Honk. As the honk always says. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Evernuts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday stream. It is Saturday, and welcome also to October 1st. That's right. We have arrived in the month of October. It is the month of Halloween. It is the month of fall. It is the month of autumn. It is the month of leaves. It is the month of American football. It's the month of pumpkin pie. It's the month of it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. It's the month of a bunch of that stuff. And it is today the day of the first day of that month. And we are playing some Lost in Random, which I think is quite appropriate, actually, for this month. It works out timing-wise pretty well that we are playing a game that looks like it was pulled directly from the cutting room floor of Nightmare Before Christmas and are playing it now. So I am very excited to be back in some Lost in Random action after a really fun stream last night. Hope everyone's doing well. Just a couple of reminders about ways to support the stream if you have not done so already. Please follow the channel. That is always appreciated. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. Thank you for those of you who have subscribed of late over there. The subscription numbers are starting to head back up in the right direction again, so that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Thank you as well if you are supporting my Twitter with !ArvTweets. Free for you to jump over there as well, but following me lets you see when I'm going to go live and about various announcements I have about this, that, and sundry in the world of Arv. ! !ArvTweets for that. And the website, of course, is arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is our merchandise area where you can get stuff from our various campaigns, some swag for you, which supports us at the same time. !Treon is the Patreon. This is super helpful, the Patreon, because this allows us to, as I look around trying to figure out what just happened to something I was supposed to bring upstairs. You ever had one of those things where you're like, I've got everything, and then you're looking around and you're like, wait, I don't got everything. What the hell happened to the thing that I was supposed to bring upstairs? Anyway, the Patreon is !ArvTreon, which is what will allow you to support us. It is the financial backbone of the channel, and you can get cool stuff for yourself individually and cool stuff for the channel as well. So we've got that. And then, of course, subscribing to the channel is always appreciated as well. You can sub to the channel and get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. Also get inspirations to help the players. I have not reset inspirations for the month of October yet, but we will see when that happens down the line. I should be able to do that in a couple of days, I think, would be my expectation. So I think I'll be able to do that coming up. So subscribing to the channel would be very, very much appreciated as well. Kevin Locke. Did Kevin Locke just pass away? Let me just see the... I'm just looking to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had not seen that. Passed away at the age of 68. Wow, interesting. Oh, man. Earlier today. Yeah, I see that, West River Rat. Wow, I did not know about that. Of course, I pop that up and I get Kevin Locke, musician, and Kevin Locke, rugby player. And we're clearly talking about Kevin Locke, the musician. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's good to see you, West River Rep, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. Let's see. Subbing to the channel. I think I talked about that. Supporting us on the publishing side, !Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel, !Library for my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And of course, Help Now, which is the, Greyshade. I forgot one. Greyshade, which is my novel, which came out, of course, on May 31st from Athos Arts. That link will get you over to the backer kit where you you can not only order that book, but you can pre-order Renegade and Heretic. I did some more revision work on Renegade today. Renegade and Heretic, which are the sequels, that's books 2 and 3, coming out in 2023 and 2024 respectively, and also the tabletop role-playing game coming out next year, being designed by Brandon O'Brien, and the audiobook of Greyshade being done by our very own Trent Sparks. And that's going to be coming out hopefully soon, so you can get that if you check out that backer kit as well. And as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the fine people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war. They have done so bravely and effectively, I will say, over the last few weeks in particular, have shown great momentum. But nevertheless, this is a devastating war, and this is a small way that we can help them stand up and fight back. Now, with that said, schedule-wise, we've got Lost in Random going on tonight. Then tomorrow, we are going to be back with an unusual, involving me anyway, stream on Sunday evening, and we're going to be streaming Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, which is the makeup that we had from last weekend. So we'll be doing that tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern at our usual time of the day. But again, normally I don't stream on Sunday nights myself personally, but I'll be doing that this time because I really wanted to get that in. So tomorrow during the day is going to be a lot of grading and revising and stuff like that. But I'll be ready to go for Sunday evening. And then we'll move into the month of October. I should be able to talk probably on Tuesday about what the schedule looks like for the month of October. We will have some special events going on. We will also have the return of our normal stuff, like the Vocalists and all the tabletop role-playing games and the stuff over on GOG.com. We will also have, very appropriate, I think, we'll be starting our next series. You may know that we alternate between D&D with viewers and then the sessions of another game, usually a classic series. We had been doing Metroid, but I'm going to probably be switching over, I think, appropriately for Halloween to Castlevania, so I'll be doing a little bit of that. Is it better to be lost or random or randomly lost? It's an excellent question, Eric. That's an excellent question. We will find out more of that today. So yeah, that's what we've got going on over the next few days. Now, I'm going to do something a little bit odd here. I'm going to get rid of this. Let me try that again. Thank you. Let me try that again. So, hi, everyone. So this part's not the weird part. The weird part is the fact that I have to grab something downstairs because I was supposed to bring something up to the office that is not sitting here, and I don't know why. And if I don't find it now, I'm going to be thinking about it during the stream. I need to make sure that I have it up here. This is actually a check that I got from Gen Con, which I'm going to be depositing later, a check for my workshops that I did. So I am exciting. Yeah, exactly. I said it would be odd, so I'm just like, that's what I'm doing. No, I was a silly person and forgot to unmute. So, but I'm going to go do that right now. So I'm going to, again, deliberately mute the mic so you can take a look at the background. You can enjoy the pretty blue lights. I'll be back to you in just like 2 minutes. I just have to run down, grab the thing, and come back up, and then we'll get to do some Lost in Random. So hold tight with me for just a minute. Okay, there we are. We doing something different. Silent movies. Yeah, yeah. That's clearly what I meant. No, no. Sorry about that. I was getting. Won't show you my. Do this so I can make this possible without doxing myself. But I got something from. I can show this. Got something from these people. There you go. From Bill.com, and it says payment enclosed. And the check that was inside that is my check from Gen Con for the workshop. So I'm glad. Let's see. August, so it took them 2 months. Yeah, it's usually about what it takes, about 2 months to get it, but very nice that we actually got it. So you did get a check. Yeah, when people started talking about that, I'm like, I hadn't heard anything from them, and then just like randomly, pow, have some money in your thing. So that was good. Yeah, I forgot that that's who did it. That's, I guess, the company that Gen Con contracts with to actually handle their reimbursements and stuff like that. So, okay, good. So now I know where everything is, and now we're all set and ready to go. I had very intelligently placed it. I had to buy a new pair of jeans today, and I had intelligently placed it with that pair of jeans in my clothing because that definitely makes sense. I put in my laundry that I have to hang up, so clearly it makes sense to put a check on top of my laundry because that's logical. Anyway, but yeah, so that's what we've got going on. I am very excited for it. I know that Emily's excited for the fact that we've got CanCon coming up in less than 2 weeks. In less than 2 weeks, we'll be up there. I'm very pleased that they have lifted the requirements for testing coming in and out. It's just going to make things go a little bit faster. I know that I've got, that I'm already fully vaccinated and all that stuff, and I'll bring my vaccination stuff for the CanCon folks, plus of course my masks. But I'm glad that it's just not going to be an extra thing of having to worry about extra testing stuff across the border. That's nice. So I'm excited to just go and be a part of it and to return to the nation of Canada, which is a country that I like quite a bit. And I've been away from it for a long time. I usually go at least once a year for CanCon, and before that for Ad Astra, which was always held in Toronto. Ad Astra has since changed its schedule around, and it's really hard to actually get them nailed down as terms of when the actual stuff is happening. So, but CanCon then took over, and so I've been doing that for a long time. I guess 5 years, something like that, 6 years, something. I don't know. I've been doing CanCon for a while, but I like them quite a bit. And so, yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm very happy to have that. So it's better to launder money. Yes, that's true. Wait, what? I mean, that's not, I mean, in a symbolic context, people who are watching my stream, he said launder money. Anyway, so yeah, so we got some Lost in Random, people. We have some Lost in Random work to do, and so I think we should do it. Before I do that, let me just make one quick adjustment here to my lighting. I feel like I'm looking a little yellow. Okay, that's better. Much better. I like the balance now. Okay, let's do it. Time for some Lost in Random. Let's make that happen. Have my controller ready to go. It struck me, I was yesterday years old. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm grateful to Athos for doing that, and to you for pushing for it, Emily. And I'm excited that we're going to have bookmarks available. I think I have a few like business card, Gray Shade like business card things that I'll be able to have. But yeah, we'll be doing signings and hopefully some sales and stuff like that up there. So it's going to be good stuff. Yeah, so I was yesterday years old when I found out that you could apparently use DualShock controllers from PlayStation, PS4, to actually control this as well. And I was like, oh, I could have done that. But whatever. I generally use this controller if I have an option, the Logitech. Then I switch down to the PlayStation. And then after that, in general, I like keyboard and mouse. But for certain games, I like using controllers. And if I use controllers, I don't always use controllers. But when I do, I prefer Logitech DualShock. Dual action, and then PlayStation 4 controllers. And if I don't really even have an Xbox controller anymore, and I've never liked the Xbox controller, so I typically don't use those. So usually this is one of the ways that I go. So anyway, let's make this happen. We are in freedom. Freedom. to hear what you say. Okay. Now, let's all remember together what we were doing. Okay. If she extinguished all the lights, the shadow man would appear in the newborn darkness. Okay, I already did that. So now we have to find Bernard. Bernard, and we have to give Greta a ring. She may be feasting with the Duke in Fogwash Garden to the north. Okay. Hi. Oh. Apparently I have to go this way. Hello again. Hi. Wait. Ha-ha! I have a spidey sense about that. There's a jar to break. Hello. Oop, that's the streetlight thing. I already know about that. We already talked to the Shadow Man. We're going to come back to him later on. Hey, what's up? Oh, well, that's one of your favorite songs? Freedom! Freedom! You get to give what you say. Yep. I think there's something you should know. Good video, too. I always liked George Michael a little bit. I mean, his music wasn't really... A lot of his music wasn't necessarily my style, but I liked some of his stuff. I liked some of the melodies he put together. And Elton John obviously got along well with him, and so if Elton John thought he was cool, then that was a big pro in his favor. Okay, I can't go down there.
That poor woman. Completely mad.
Who the hell are you?
Have you seen Nishka?
Oh, yes.
That poor woman. Completely mad. Oh, it's so sad. A brilliant warrior and protector, but now hopelessly insane.
Yep.
You mustn't listen to what she says, stranger. It's all madness.
I kind of got that
Someone should
impression.
do something.
I got the impression that that's who she was. It just saved, which suggests I'm about to go into something. Oh, I came from here, didn't I?
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Okay, who are you?
If I could see her again.
Oh, yes,
I'd
yes.
tell
I know
her that
about you.
miss her. That's
Yeah,
all.
you want me to do the
It's
thing.
silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Okay, right. I know about that already. Okay. And it is so easy to get turned around in this game. Hi. What? This feels like an area you shouldn't let people go down because you can easily get stuck. Right, this was the inn. I know about that, yeah. That's the streetlight terminal. That goes down there, and that leads me here. Okay. I mean... So, I've already been... I guess I do need to go back out into that main clearing, I guess? That is new to me. Actually, Nishka, now that you're up here...
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Earlier today, Nishka, we spoke about the king of this land, remember?
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want?
How did this war start?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened.
Yeah, great. Well, did one of the triplets murder the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
You've lost so much.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
Oh boy. You remember something that could help stop this war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to.
I kinda got that
have
impression.
moments where I can see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back.
Yeah, seriously,
Oh,
Aridno.
and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
If I brought you the objects that would help you remember who murdered the king?
What's that you say? The king was murdered! Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him, I was. Oh, if only I could remember.
Return to you with those 4 objects. A lot to find on that battlefield. It's all I have to go on. Okay, so we have to find 4 things. What the flip?
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something.
That was kind of random.
I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Find the murder weapon. Yep.
Been dealt a bad hand.
Oh, God.
Never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny.
Wait, what? Is that it? Like, those are the moves? It's fine. TM. What's up, Darcy? Aha!
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Power. Ultimate power.
Now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
Only one way to find out. That guy's gone, so...
The Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the roll!
This place looks very safe. The sword bridges. The sword bridges! Okay. Here we are in the trenches.
The
Hello.
only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice.
Let's
But
talk
everything
tea
else
time.
I know.
Tea time Tootsie.
Hi there. I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner.
It's funny. The master planner is named Tea Time Tootsie?
Hey, we don't choose our names, our parents did. Oh, well, the Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my, previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know.
What's your secret?
Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
I noticed.
Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse.
I
Do any of
see.
the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
Planning to time the Baroness. That sort of sneaky move would please the paranoid Count.
By by the order of Nane Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
All right. I'll return the descriptions. Take care, Tea Time. All right, we have to meet the Baroness. We have to do that anyway. Hey, what's up? Like the Baroness, you're too soft to cross the battlefield alone. I'll escort you, little one, going to places you've safely traveled before. You're not ready for anything else. Where are we going? I'll just stay here, actually. Okay, so you're an escort if I need you. You're my fast travel mechanism. Great. I will keep that in mind. Whoa. Count's domain, the Duke's domain, the Baroness's domain. Alright, well. I guess the Baroness? Give me some money here, Dicey. Thank you.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Sure, I like stories.
Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier a kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage.
Savage.
The triplets, oh, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
It's my sister because of a dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
Okay. Wait.
Stay safe out there, kid.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the never-ending power of Manny Dex.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
You're doing business in the trenches?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war.
true.
That means you can jack up your prices like crazy.
What?
Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
Sorry, I only traded my second best pal, Manny Dex.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to
guy's
trade
the town
with me
of the
eventually.
dice show
That's
roll.
the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. You're darned right I am.
No, my boy Manny Dex is where it's at. Aha. Okay, so he's got that blocked, so I'm going to need to go there after I see them in some other way. Thanks, Manny. I'll be back at some point in the distant future. The old dungeon in the Baroness's domain. Well, I got to see the Baroness, and we got the old dungeon. Wait! What? Wow. Either that's multiple guards or that guy moves real fast. Count Shmoo the Third. Count Shmoo, the third of his name, the comfort plushie and soft protector of the paranoid Count of Three. I'll bet that'll be something Nishka will remember. I have found Count Shmoo. Yes, indeed. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, crap. Too good to be true. Whoopsie. Okay. Ow. Okay, full hand. Alright, we could really use some stuff here. Okay, first of all, increased by 1 card token. Let's do that. There's that. Let's move that there. Okay. Nice. Oh, you get over here. Ow. What? Okay. Full hand. Let's throw. Okay. Let's do that. Block a hit. Could use some healing. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Dude, really? Okay. Okay. Oh, I still have a full hand. Okay. Here we go. All right. Do I have anything that can help? We have the hand. Got to talk to the hand. No. Really have to do that, I'm afraid. Should be good enough, I think. Okay. Okay, we got a throw. All right. It is it is handy, yes. I see what you did there. Let's see. I need healing. Let's find out how much damage this thing actually does. And he just disappears. Eh. Eh. Not terrible. I've seen better. Okay. I've seen worse. Let's go with that. Go with that. Damn it. Dude. Oh, what the frick? Jeez. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Let's do that first. All right, the time has come. Whoa! What the frippity frip? It's too slow. This is really bad. I really can't see. Okay, I need healing desperately. Really, really need healing. Okay, first of all. Okay, could have used better than that, but okay. Okay. And... oh crap, get out. Woo. This guy's really bad. This guy's really dangerous. It's like me trying to get my edits done. Yes. Can identify. Okay. I have to do that. I don't want to, but... Damn it. That fireball thing is not Definitely not optimal. Okay, good, better. Right, good, lovely. I hate to do this, but I really do need to be healed. Okay. Damn it. Use a full hand here. Ow. Okay, I got rid of that clown. Whew, almost walked right back into that. What's up, Dragon Spear? Alright. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. Yes, please. I know where we're going to put that. Oh, I played it. Okay, apparently I played it not where I meant to. Haha! Woo! That fight was not easy. Not easy. What's going on, Dragon Spear? Yeah, I should have realized I get that and it was going to be under... It was going to be guarded. Okay. Good work. Alright, well, obviously that was an important item. Aw, thank you, Emily. Very kind of you. I wasn't feeling very good about halfway through that fight. I was like, I don't know if this is going to work out. All right, Manny.
You're out.
Okay. Moves an additional tile. What is this one? Double or no? Oh, yeah, the double or nothing. No, thank you. The critical 20, always useful. Blacksmith's blink. Time trap. There we go. Let's go with a weapon. Haven't had a weapon in a while. Ooh, what is this? I got a new weapon? The spirit of the ruined fort town manifests in the shape of a lance. Well, we're obviously getting one of those. Definitely we want a lance. He could table FPS. Ghost of Tsushima is something I'm looking forward to. I'm sure it'll be difficult, but...
Yours will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Alright. Now... Okay, let's drop one of these weapons. We're going to get... Four Towns Revenge. You know, that hammer is too slow. I think that's really the problem. Hammer's too damn slow. It's powerful, but I don't know. Don't know that guard down is useful anyway, because you have to stay in that circle, which is difficult. So we're gonna add another one of these bad boys. Oh, I can't. Oh no. Okay, we have a sword. We have one sword of 3. We have a super elixir. We have a lucky draw. Dice wielder's boon. Yep. Crystal curse. Embrace. Quick draw. King's hand. We could get one of these bombs, I suppose. 3 bombs. Yeah, let's go with the triplet bombs. I'll table FPS. Okay. Right. Okay. Thanks, Manny. Alright, went to the old dungeon. Which means now... Oh yeah, we got the guard there. So I gotta go back and talk to What's-Her-Face. Still working on it, Arthur. Okay. I wonder if you have... Can I tell you something interesting now? I'll continue my quest to return to you. Okay. I thought I might have something interesting, but I didn't. Aha! But there are always vases to break. Just remember that, chat. Whenever anything feels down, whenever you feel like you don't know what else to do, remember you can always break a vase. Guess can't go that way. So, that makes it easy, actually. I just have to head up. This way. Right. Okay. Up this way.
Dicey, there!
Here we go. Nishka! You recognize something?
It's funny. Your little friend up there reminds me of something. He seems so small and quiet, but a memory somewhere is whispering to me that he's so... Oh, what's the word?
Random?
Ah, yes, I remember now. Dangerous. He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power to reshape the world, ready to blow, just waiting for the trigger. What were we talking about again?
Okay, I actually was...
It's funny. Your little... Ah, he's brimming with power, isn't he? What?
What? I thought... Man, I thought I had an item that you wanted. Now. And now I don't?
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
I thought... I don't know. I thought she was gonna recognize the shmoo, or whatever the hell is the thing that I got.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
I'm referring to what Kilgore said. Kilgore was like, you know, he kept saying all this stuff, so I was just like, all right, I guess he's this then. I guess he's this then. He was describing you as a top quality troll. You will remember, Dragon, that the first thing I noted, in fact, was that, quote, Dragon is a very generous person. You will note that is the first thing I said. Literally the first thing upon hearing him be like, oh, it's Dragon. Remember that. What's up, Crit Twitch? The harming bit. Well, you gotta... I think what Kilgore was getting at there was the idea that, like, you know, like, having fun banter is not the same thing as actually being actively harmful to people, and you're never actively harmful to people. And I think that's what he was getting at. You have to remember also that, like, it's a great compliment that you never actually tick off Kilgore, because he and I both do not like trolls at all. I don't like wasting time with him and whatever. But he's, I think, even more sensitive to it than I am. So he's like very sensitive to anything that even could seem like a troll. So the fact that, you know, he's saying all this stuff indicates that he's really a big fan of yours. So just saying. That would be, I think that basically was how I took it. But yeah. And also, I think I said hi to Crit Twitch. I did say hi to Crit Twitch. Hello. Okay, here we are. I actually don't even think the troll terminology is useful anymore, because trolls are actively problematic, and, like, I don't know. I just don't allow them in my channel, so I feel like the people we have now are just, you know, cool people who, some of whom tell jokes and do whatever, but none of whom are bad people. Yeah, the fluffy kind. Yeah, I think it's a tone thing, you know, like being able to pick up on tone is not easy at all over text, as we know, whether it's the text of a phone or the text of Twitch. So I think that was a little bit of what that is that's going on. Shoot, I don't think this is right.
Dicey, there!
Are you sure you don't want to?
It's funny. He's brimming with power, isn't...
Maybe I answer the other way?
He's brimming with power, isn't... What were we talking...
Okay, so obviously I don't have what I need for her.
Oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
And that brings me back there. I guess there must be something else down there that I didn't find yet. Because I can't roll anything else there. I don't know. So I have to assume that it's down here? Somewhere? These are the sword bridges, yeah. Here are the trenches. I can't go down here, right? Yeah, because that thing has a little gate that shoots up, right? So I can't go there. The Count's domain, the Duke's domain, the Baroness's domain. We got a guard there. Okay, I mean, the only place I can go is down here. Is there anything with this that I can... Don't fully understand. There's a I think there's a definite difference between smartassery, which is attempting to be nasty, and smartassery, which is clearly sort of on an equal, everyone's having fun together sort of level.
Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
The old dungeon. I just came from here. Can I go here? What the hell, man? I just came from down here. This is where I fought those guys. Big arena fight down here. I don't understand. Really hope this game did not glitch out on me. So I did that. I won. I beat that. I leave this room. And then I go here. I can't get past this dude. So I have to go back this way. Again, just came from down there, so I can't go there. I go here. There's that. Already talked to him. I also can't go here because this is blocked off. I mean, do they have to escort me back? Is that the idea? And then this guy, right? This guy wants me to find his brother. And then I'm running along here. I already had Dicey open up that little mini door. There's nothing else down this way. So I come up here. I'm up here. That's the sword bridge. Maybe...
Dicey!
Oh, that's why. He has to be on there to trap... I see. Okay. Got it.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
Yeah.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Well, we got us a paranoid count. All right. And many decks. Who just...
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards.
never change, Manny.
The Count? I love that guy.
You love the Count?
You don't? He's great! There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
I got Shmoo. Tell me about this plush.
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal. The Count? I love that guy.
This guy, no lies detected right here. Ah ha ha! Dicey, please. Salt and pepper shakers of salt and pepper shakers of joy. Wow, that right there, that is some serious praise. Dragon Spear and Critchwitch, the salt and pepper shakers of joy. I'm the paprika of that mix. No, I saw that. I saw when you said that, Dragon. Yes, I do remember. Of course, the use of kappas is somewhat of a lost art on Twitch these days. Can I? No, I know what that guy is. Okay, never mind. All right. Time for the count, baby. Time to talk to a paranoid count. Wait. I'm not shooting at you. I'm shooting at the thing behind you so I can get more money. Fair enough. What? Oh, for the love of God, dude. Oh, shoot. Okay. Thank you. Oh God, are you kidding me? This is very, very bad. This is exceedingly bad. I do not like this fight at all. I'm in big trouble. This is very, very bad. Well, there's that. Wow. Okay. Okay, that lance is very powerful. Okay. I need healing big time. Okay. Of course, this is not going to be a great place. No, come back. Dude, I hate these things so much. Ah! Ah, you bastard. Dude, I hate this thing. Jeez. Die, die, die. Ugh. Oh, you. I'm in big trouble. Hate these things so much. All right. These things suck. All right. Have to. Need to heal myself. Great job tanking, making sure Dicey doesn't get hit. God damn it, Erdnell. I'm doing my best here, alright? Alright, I'll tell you why I'm doing this. Because this way, at least I can take down this... Yep, okay. Shield. Don't need that right now. Okay, and... Okay, just go there. Ow. Oh, great. Damn it. This is very much not what I wanted. Okay. All right. Man, all right. Okay. Got one more guy. See, I don't necessarily want to move. That's not quite close enough. Hurry that up, Dicey. Glad that he is not blocked out. That would make it worse. Okay. Zero. Healing. Yes, the lance. This is rapidly becoming my favorite weapon. What? Nice. Woo! That fight was not cool. What's up, Rock God? One of the greatest live performances of all time. Jeff Lynne, Tom Petty, Prince cover with My Guitar Gently Weeps, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and unsung Prince throws his guitar into the air, and according to drummer Steve Ferrone, never came down. I can see that. Well, I appreciate that, Dragon, although I have a number of people who appreciate the other streams more because of the D&D stuff, so it's sometimes it's a balance that I try to strike, but I understand.
Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Where do you think I just came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind.
Impressive, my liege.
You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
I'm not an assassin.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
I know something about assassin stories, and listen. Okay, if I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Is there anything you need, Count?
What do I need? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
I got your Count Shmoo. Your bodyguard is dead?
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father.
Wait, she's not dead?
She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Nishka was your bodyguard too?
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened to the murder weapons?
Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
You know what? Yeah, no.
Well, good.
Let's see. Who's Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was
I have it. I'll
stolen
give
from
you
me
this
by the
back and then you
vicious
can visit
Baroness,
Nishka.
My meanie of a sister.
Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that? War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person
But I already
died.
have
Oh
Count
no, this
Shmoo.
other
Let me give
person
you Count
died.
Shmoo.
Ah, tell me when I've died, and then I'm interested in avoiding it, obviously.
Nishka, your bodyguard is
Even
alive.
If she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you
Something that sparks a memory for Nishka.
Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
I give you Shmoo, or you can deal. Okay, I have it.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it.
Okay, I
But
found
even
Shmoo.
was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly,
Wait for the narrator.
ending this war in freedom.
Hey, guess what? I found Shmoo.
Oh, Shmoo, you're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
Here you go.
By the card makers, Count Shmoo the Third! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me.
Suddenly I'm like,
forever
"Ah!"
in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours.
Are you giving me
I
the
hope
finger?
that with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from exactly?
Crime scene! One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on, take it. Carry it with pride.
Okay. So I have a finger. That'll be good for Nishka. Would this trigger a memory in Nishka? The dark pinky. Okay. Thanks, Count. And now. Okay. I was kind of hoping that we'd get a reaction. You tried to shoot me! Oh. Hello?
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Richard Poor. Cute.
The 3 robots out there always just destroying
I was gonna
things.
say, right,
They
Rudnell?
don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants. The war, it's killing this
Yeah,
city.
and
It's killing us. And I don't know how to fix it.
it's a little bit the way it was, like, for me, you know, growing up when I would go over and hang out with friends of mine and we would just play games. It was playing games and hanging out and chatting, right? So, okay. I recognize you. It's not the same one. Can't stand that guy. I thought everybody in Hybit Haven loved him. Minsky Sweet Wisp. Noshnik. Malamani. Normani. I love this design, actually, this guy. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. What else can you tell me about the Count? About the Count? And then I have to tell what's-her-face some information about the Count, and then go up and show Nishka the pinky. Hey nah, hey nah. I took care of that. I took care of that. Don't worry about it, Minsky. I love the language. This is my favorite, like, modeled character. I love that character design. Super cool. Okay. Good. Alright. Do I want to know what the hell that is? So the Colossi will move again. I like how the Colossi don't actually don't destroy each other. You know? Like... And then he runs away.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
And then I gotta go to the Duke. Okay, wait. Before I go to the Duke, I gotta go to Nishka first. Now, I should, if I find the guard... I should be able, if I find the guard, to travel to either of these places now that I've gone through there. I think. I went here, right? That was that. Yeah, okay.
Cards here.
335. Yeah, again, the Hammer of Two is not... hazard or a cheat? What is that? Let's find out. Oh, that's the thing. Dice-mentional pull. Summon a mysterious pot creature from the dice mention that catches adversaries within the range of its vortex. I will grab that. Okay. The triplet bombs was very useful. I liked the lance. The guard, I'm still not loving the guard thing. Yeah, I just don't think the King's Hand does enough damage. Dimensional pull. Whoops. Okay. Between Russian and Portuguese. Don't forget the poking the streamer with a butter stick part. Always fun. Always good times. Yes. Always good times. Okay, so... Nope, I go this way. Alright, so I'm going to go back there, but I got to go... First of all, I got to go to... her first. Hello. I've met the Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
He sees assassin. He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun, but I got to admit he makes it work.
Terrific. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
I'll continue my quest and return. Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. Now, you should be able to bring me anywhere, right? Oh, that's... Okay. Well, that's my fault. Alright, so I'm going to go up then. I'm going to go back across the sword bridges. I guess I have to go into the Duke's realm, but that's fine. I'm going to go up here. I'm just going to do it manually. I'll go up this way. I'm going to tell Nishka. Hopefully she'll be like, oh, I've remembered many things now. And then I'll come back down there and into the Duke's domain. Nishka, guess what?
What were we talking about again?
I have this pinky from the Count.
That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we... I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember. What were we talking about again? Do I need objects?
Okay, probably my guess is that she killed the king. I think that's what we're going to learn. Because she was like, she had her brain addled by the, probably the queen or something. Okay. Alright, so let's kick it all the way live. We're going to go down here. We're going to go across the bridge. We're going to go back down into that domain. Go over this way. Whoops. Wait. What is this? thought I heard... No, I guess not. I thought I heard someone crying. Okay, so here we are here. No. Yes, Manny. Okay, good. So this is right. Yep. Keep going this way. That's the count. Not back there, right? This is over here. We go over to the... Whoops. There we go. Okay. Right. I go here. Already talked to you, and it's through here. This is where the Duke is. What does the Duke say? Do 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 do. Aha! No vase left behind, baby. Aha! Okay. The Royal Nostalgium, the Duke's domain. Okay, I need a key, and I don't have one. This lock requires a key. Okay. Oops. Ah. Right, there we go.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want.
What?
Hello, Even.
How do you know my name?
You're not asking the right questions.
Are you okay?
You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing.
How do you know who I
Find
am?
them for me.
Where's Rachel? What are their names?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
You're not going to tell me anything else, are
You'll
you?
find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
Teapots, trenches, and under the ground, huh? Okay. Still sword bridges? Oh. Wait, I've already found the one in the trenches? I don't remember that. I did find one in the trenches. Okay. Teapots and underground. I don't remember actually seeing anybody, but maybe that was the one that I heard crying or something. Seems safe. Alright. The Duke's domain.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
What the
Duke
hell?
certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Check out this dude's outfit. Yeah.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Neats the unregretful.
There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. This is the only thing that I'd want to do.
Check out those dude's sleeves.
I don't have any regrets at all.
Sir Sleverin. Yeah, I dealt with that myself, with a lot of cake and such. But it was all good.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Aha, your brother. Tell anyone I'm new.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does.
It's such an Alice in
Have you
Wonderland
tried the
thing.
cake?
Wait, I need to... Aren't you the guy that...
You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear.
I thought it was that.
My
Shield
brother
bridges, sword
Arthur.
bridges, bow bridges.
You remind me of him.
That's a good setup,
He's a
Rock God.
soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child.
In your
I do
eyes.
wonder what's become of him.
I think I've met him. He misses you too.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Time trap. All right. Thanks for the reward. Appreciate it. Okay. Dang. And all the guards run away.
Attend, hut, recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
I'll come to her in a little bit. This guy is just about cake. Was it banky? Okay. Let them eat cake, the Duke says, but then doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. Blah. Dude, takes longer than the freaking Hanar, I think is what they're called in the in Mass Effect. Hi, who are you? Hey, it's Greta Ringer. I was looking for you. I have a ring for you, or something for you. Excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer. Maneno. This is all Star Wars language. Maneno. Just want you to know he's thinking of you. He misses you. You are welcome. 100, yep. Okay, another quest complete. And loving it. I think I've already talked to you. Wildcard Hill. Alright, well. Wow, there's another guard there still? Really? Alright, let's talk to the Baroness then. From way downtown. Hello.
You may approach.
I mean, not the Baroness, the Duke. I'm looking to stop this war to save a friend.
What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? No. I shall not speak to such impertinence. Leave.
All right. Learn proper etiquette.
No. Leave.
Oh, okay. So I have to actually find out how to greet him. I see.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
What's up, Threodora Spades? Yeah, actually.
Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Hello, darling. You're a long way. No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam?
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Let's see.
In this kingdom, whenever
Yeah, I
you
already
meet
know.
someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying,
Let's talk to you
begging
first.
your forgiveness, sir or madam.
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
Well, you're the spitting image of a jerk. Okay, I wish to speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is your Imperial Majesty.
Minsky sounds Portuguese.
Rightful
Yeah, they sound like a
Lord
mix of several languages to
Without
me.
the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you.
Not possibly.
It's a simple matter of respect.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, weirdo. Thanks, my most esteemed lady.
You're very welcome, little lady. You're very welcome, little lady.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child.
Convenient that all these people can teach me
Look at
etiquette
you,
right near
child.
him.
Why, you might as well be dressed in rugs. Who
Rugs?
are you? And what brings you here?
I am the Rug God. I'm seeking an audience with
Oh,
the Duke.
no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first. Oh, no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful.
Okay.
Now, what did you want to discuss?
Can you teach me more etiquette?
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Well, dang, Marjorie Von
You
Suck.
want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly
Yes,
when
I
a
heard.
lady goes down
I'm
too
sure it's very
far.
polite for me to run away while you're still talking. All right, here we go.
You may approach. Yes.
I'm begging for a slice of your cake.
So.
You fancy person.
Oh. Well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Eve. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Can you tell me about Nishka?
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us.
That hair is
until
something else, by the way.
She didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
There's a lively visitor with me.
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare. You understand?
You have like 50 million cakes.
I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering there.
Could you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted.
Yeah, but I was so kind and grateful to you.
All right. I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor.
This is a voice I
will
could see
give you
Tren
something
doing,
of
by the way.
extreme value
Straight
if
up Tren right
you
here.
will in turn do me a favor first.
What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor.
Certainly.
I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgium. I'm sure the second half is there.
You know?
And it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
Okay. Is this really how you live?
What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
You definitely are the most you can be. How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
How did your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to the murder weapon?
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up.
Okay, well,
on
that's
Father's
confirmed by what the
robot's
Count
head.
said.
Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now. In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I was always father's favorite.
Okay, find the family portrait. Alright, I have to go there, but I want to check out Wildcard Hill first. Wildcard Hill. Oh, I can't because you're here. Can I... He literally still can only take me the freaking sword bridges. Alright, well. Thing is, I need a key. Maybe he gave me a key? Oh, that's right. These guys moved out of the way. Hello, Manny.
I've got cards to trade.
What? I still need... Need a key. What the heck? I need a key. I don't have a key, so if I can go... No, I already went there. I already went there. I've already been here. Okay. Yes, Manny. So, if I go up here... Count's domain. So the trenches basically link these areas. Is that the key that I need? Thank you. Did not see that key. I don't know if that was sitting there and I just completely missed it or what, but... Alright. Now we know where we're going. Wait. Here. And then here. Yeah, there it is. Haha! It was just sitting there and I just missed it. Bah.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Alright, into the Nostalgium. Actually, wait, before I do that, I actually will talk to you, Manny. I have 390. Oh no. Summons a dreaded bloob that shrieks upon getting shot or hit. I need to get one of those. Golden pin. Damage. What is that? Takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any being caught in its way. The corroding fun lasts 30 seconds. It's probably me and Dicey working together, which is not super great. Because I don't use those so much. Hey, what's up, Wispy? The key was ignoring me. How you doing, Wispy-san? Welcome in. Yep. Oh, my favorite. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to deal with you in particular. Let's go with that. Okay. Damn it. Shoot. Okay. All right. Got to deal with this guy. Let's see. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That is going to help. Hey, look at that. That was fairly effective. Things that make you go boom. Hey, I'm up here. That's good. I would rather be up here than down there. I'm checking out Sonic Bloobs. Okay. I really need to learn what button actually pins something. Okay, that was not good. Okay. Let's get up here. Alright. Now, what I really could use is some healing. Okay. Use more healing than that, but I'll take it. Okay. Alright, that was important. Okay, definitely need that. Need you to be weaker, that's for damn sure. Could have used some healing, honestly. Okay. There we go. Combat, it's not, I wouldn't call it clunky. I would say, it has limitations sometimes that are not always easy to get your head around, I guess. Shoot. Whoops. Okay. So it's got limitations, I would say. And I like it mostly. I basically like it. Oh, that's unlucky. I like it mostly. There are some aspects that can be frustrating, but... Oh, where are you? But there's enough stuff that you can kind of balance it out where the combat starts working in your favor, especially as you get more cards. So, love this weapon. Big fan of the lance. What? Oh, you. Damn it. I was wondering what was going on with that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Could really use a bow here. Yes. Okay, I need healing. I got that there. Need that. Need that. And that was exactly what I needed. Bye-bye. It is satisfying when something you're intending combat-wise ends up working out. I bet that's the broken piece of the painting is now open. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, man. What was that? What was that? Do you remember any of you who watched The Muppet Show, what was it? The ones that were like, or was it Fraggle Rock? The creatures that were like, yep. It's either Muppet Show, Sesame Street, something. It was one of the Jim Henson things. Yep. One half of the Duke's portrait. Combining this with the second half would shed light on the triplets' past. Is it Muppet Show? I was like, oh man. Yep. Whoa. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's why he didn't open up, because I didn't have enough money. I see how it is, Manny. Were they on Sesame Street? I can't remember, but... Oh, God. The Shadow Man.
You're burning daylight, even. And I don't think I like what I see. Indeed we do. But you'd better hurry. The boy is growing cold in here.
Ending a war takes time, Shadow Man.
Let's hope it's time you have, young even.
Don't threaten me, Shadow Man punk. I'm working on it. Okay. The count. Nope, that's not it. Don't want the count, we want the Duke. Yes, okay. Up here. Good news.
Ooh, is that
Duke?
what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece. And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period. mind
Pre-wig
you,
period.
But well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka's memory.
Ah, well, I suppose I did. Even if the painting was a disappointment.
Disappointment.
Here, have this worthless thing. Worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands.
Family portrait the Duke asked for, but in the end rejected. Surely this will help Nishka remember.
Ben was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Okay. So now... Sword bridges. Okay, guess what? I found out more.
You have? Describe him to me.
Like the laziest person you ever met was somehow also the most powerful person you ever met. He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest and honestly can't fault him for that. He's soft and coddled. I'm amazed he's lasted as long as he has, but he inspires loyalty.
That's our Duke. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
His side parents. Yeah, I could see that.
Terrific.
Yeah, Gordon was like was a huge part of growing up. I remember like mentioning Gordon to my parents and stuff. You know, Gordon says this. I mean, Sesame Street is the greatest of all time. I think we can all agree. Yeah. Oh, that's really not. I mean, I can totally see that, and they seem like they really took that seriously. Okay, Nishka.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He gave me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory. What were we talking about again? Do I need objects?
All right. I got one more to get.
Greetings. I'm doing
Oh,
a
no,
survey
I already know about
for
this.
the Upper Class Gazette.
I already did this. Oh, I talked to you and that was it, huh? Whoops. Okay. So I've got a 3-ring circus. I've got Sisters Under the Skin. Rob or Baroness. Okay. Find the murder weapon. I found Bernard. I have to find the murder weapon. All right. Underground among teapots. Shoot, I don't entirely remember which way now. If I go down here, like, hey Bob, actual Bob walks over. That's awesome. No, I mean, you know, that stuff has a real, you know, I can't imagine, but that people like that wouldn't feel like something with a real tangible impact like that is just hugely rewarding for them. I mean, like, you know, people who grew up and were you know, learned from them and, you know, loved them as characters and as real people that they, you know, imagined in their neighborhood and the whole bit. I can't imagine that it wouldn't have anything other than positive effects on them to hear that from people. No, nothing else to say to you. Okay, well, I gotta keep rolling then. This was the Duke's domain. I just have to get to the Baroness. I wonder if, I guess we'll find out. Yep. There's a whole video of that actually online of him speaking to a congressional hearing about that, Rock God. Really kind, generous guy. The Royal Nostalgia. Wow. That's really cool, Emily. That's really cool. Mr. McFeely, yep. You know, when you think about it in those terms, there's a... Sorry, just making sure I hadn't missed something. There's a real radicalism, I think, to what a lot of these shows were doing. These shows were, in a way, you know, sort of radically transforming the way that kids could think about and imagine their lives. And that includes Mr. Rogers, too, in his own way. Okay. Wait, where? The old dungeon and the Baroness's domain. All right. Ah, okay, this guy's gone. So now we have access to the Baroness. Hello, hello. Yeah. Yeah, Rock God. Is that confirmed, Emily? What was your name again? I know I won't forget Pip Pipkins. Which side are you fighting on? That's three-way tie. We joined the Baroness's Iron Armies, the Count's insane strike force. The Duke's troops are better fed than any others. Don't fight for just anyone, fight for Pip! Pip, I don't understand this war or this town. I'm here because my sister was taken. I love her. And I won't stop until we're together again. I'm fighting for us. Forget the triplets. Fight for Pip. The Pip you want to be. Thank you. Can I have a Pip? Pip Pipkins? I think I knew that one, Arudno. And I got money. Alright, Pip Pipkins. Roll for Pips. That's what I was thinking. Ah, yeah, Emily. Interesting. Does it involve giving Pips? No? Okay, great. Who are you? Are you okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine.
Yeah, interesting.
About it.
I hadn't heard that quote, actually, Emily. Is there any way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
Which triplet side are you on?
They're all the same side in the end.
I think Otto did.
Now, shoot. Shoot. Now, shoot. Shoot.
Okay. People are really loving the war here. Climbing. Climbing. Whoa. Well, well, well.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well...
Can I talk to you? I can't quite talk to you. Okay. Before I stand on that, let me talk to you. Ronnie Ruckus.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice! No! No hesitation! That is not the Warriors' way! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
I think I should go.
And I think you should warrior harder! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
This guy's great. Rarg! What's up, Stelio?
Finally, let's focus on our motivation. Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors, but they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
This guy's great. Yes, roar!
War! Even wondered what she'd been caught up in.
That's really good writing, that whole thing.
Felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout.
This dude's awesome. Find another warrior way. Oh my goodness, that was great. Sharpshooter, hey. I got something and it's a storybook page. That was awesome. Sergeant Slaughter, who has followed me on Twitter. Very proud, very proud. All right. Aha.
But defeat comes even to the gifted, and its unfamiliarity leads to wounds even deeper than those experienced by most. Powered by a mysterious darkness, the games grew too savage, with risks beyond anyone's control. And the day came when catastrophe would be postponed no longer.
I remember you mentioning that. Boy George is a good one. That's a good one. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay. That's pretty cool. All right. Now I need calm breathing guy. Oop. First of all, I need to shoot that. Right, I already went that way. Not Kennedy accounts to auto follow. Yeah, no, I have no objection. The Boy George one's a good one. Dang.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Yep. Damn it. Thank you. All right, gentlemen, you are... Ha 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 ha! Yes. Well, guys, someone set you up the bomb. Oh, what? Getting a little better. Oh. Getting a little better at those dodges. Okay, getting a little better at those. I think it's time for war! Edie Bell. Yeah, I saw that. I'm very impressed. I mean, listen. Really need healing. God damn it.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
What? Must have gotten close enough. Oh, you... jerk. Ah, that was bad. Okay. I desperately need healing. Like, really, really, really need it. Thank you. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Should not have been hit by that. Okay, my favorite weapon. Probably gonna have to do that one. Oh, that's... yeah, you come here, jerk face. Suck it. Aha! I have a full hand and I will throw. Yeah. To get it to the editor, it's true. Did more editing today, actually. Okay. I'm gonna do this because... okay. It's convenient. Well, I could have done... alright. Hopefully this takes in a lot of people. That was super useful, actually. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, good. This was very useful last time. Hoping it's going to be useful again this time. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm very lucky to have my editor, let me tell you. Okay, throw again. This bottlenecking is working out okay so far. Definitely. Crap. Okay. That's good. I'm glad I went back further. Yes, please. We definitely want that. That's a tough call, but I think... Oh, I did it! I figured out how to pin it! Oh, perfect. Okay. That's good. Right, now I would like to not play that, though. Yes, oh my goodness. I finally figured out how to pin it completely by accident. Okay. So I'm going to pin you. And I'm going to pin you. And I'm going to pin you. And I'm going to cast you. How did you dodge that guy? Okay, you need to back up. Problem. Okay. Alright, I really hope I have something that will take out a bunch of guys at once, because that would be nice. Well, that bomb thing will, but it'll also kill me. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I place these bombs somewhere that they won't hit me, is the question. That was nice. I'll take that.
Dicey, there!
You get those, please?
Get him, Dicey!
Woohoo! Okay. Bet you're glad you're not on camera. Let's see. Let's go with that. Damn it. Dead. See ya. That's how we do it. And I got another Lance of 4. Hell yeah. Okay. That was quite a little fight. Quite a little fight that was. But we did it. You said for chat.
Well, well, color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point.
Oh, well. I meant what I said.
How did a child like you make it up here?
I defeated all your clunky minions. You respect war.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child.
Oh, you're talking about the what is this now? The sparkly wallflower wrote in Discord. Wrote in Discord about the Legacy of Kain. I did not see that. Kilgore was just talking about the Legacy of Kain the other day. I've still only seen the first 2, Dragon. I've been so busy doing other stuff, I haven't had a chance to get to the others.
Well then, at ease even. Look at you.
Is there a new Legacy
You're
of Kain
not
coming
even
out or
old enough
something?
To be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
I'm evidently not.
No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, even?
So, tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father.
Hey, what's
I
up,
don't
Light and
let
Passion?
That stand, soldier.
Oh, there
So
might
I
be. That's
fight.
cool.
And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
I played through and won the first one. Your bodyguard Nishka, she's alive, but she's in rough shape.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there...
Anyone!
No matter what the cost. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never
Oh,
surrender.
nice, Rock God.
Taught me the importance of duty.
I'm glad they got the rights back.
Oh, I doubt that very much. We share a respect and a bond forged in battle training, but she'd never say anything so soft. How is she, other than alive?
She needs help to remember who killed your father.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you give me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift.
How you doing, Light and
The
Passion?
sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Her arm will remind Nishka of you?
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
Came from... What exactly do you... Let's see, do you think you'll defeat your brothers?
Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. Supposed to move just once a day.
Chilling on a comfy 21 Celsius Sunday afternoon, catching some vitamin D, I hear that. It was I with the colossi.
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one.
I moved them with my dice.
If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
True. How did your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot.
Everybody says
the
that one.
robot's long since destroyed now. The queen of all random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Can I have it now?
Can you defeat my robots to claim it? No? Well then, there's your answer, even. Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them.
Oh, nice.
My brothers have been a blight on this land for too
Yeah, it was
long.
misty and cold here. Chill. I mean, not freezing, but it was like I mean, high 50s, low 60s, but you know, with sort of mist the whole time. Okay. Okay.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
Eddie, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Tell me about the Baroness.
Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot.
Yeah.
A master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one
Yeah.
true ruler of Freedom.
That's all? Wait, that's all I have to say? What? Oh, man. Oh, this was me going up this way. Some dude there.
I miss my darling wife so much.
There we go. What happened to you?
I miss my darling wife so much.
Describe her to me. Maybe I'll see her somewhere.
Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine. With a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her. And that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Find Stella. Okay. Okay. So we got to win the board game. All right. Here we go then. Actually, wait a second. I have something specifically designed for this issue. And that's this one. Moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. One more. Can get rid of that. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to revert it. Okay. Oh, the Colossi moving. She's on the other side, yep. Okay. Have all the guards now run away?
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Okay, did you see that? Did you see how I did that? Pretty amazing, huh? I moved the Colossi and she paid no attention. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's do it.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Oh, God. Goal of this board game is to destroy the Baroness's revolving cannon tower using the surrounding cannons to blast it. Cannon emerges when the playing piece lands in a cannon tile. One must then shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. If the playing piece lands in a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover from the Baroness's cannon. Tip, the Game Master card can be quite useful here. Oh, boy. That's going to be a joy. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay. Right. Okay, let's pin that for later use.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Okay. Give me those crystals. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I don't need to be healed yet. Favorite weapon. Okay. Pin that. Pin that. And pin that. Oh, I finally ran out of pins, huh? Okay.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
There we go. Okay. Okay. So, Let's see. Let's use that. Oh, I can't do that yet. Let's pin... I guess that one. Okay.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oops, shoot.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Okay. 2 cannons seems very bad. Okay. These guys are bad. Full hand. Wish those blows would take those out too. Yes, thank you for the note about the story graph. That is a good call, actually. Okay, so that means I can now use that. Man.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay, halfway down. Okay. Let's throw it. Okay. Moves an additional tile, which I love to see. This will be very useful, actually. Let's take that to elixir, keep myself fresh. Pin these 2. Oh, let me get over there.
The walls rise.
Ow. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's take that. Take that. Let's take that. I don't want that, so we're going to pin that. Okay.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Okay.
We're halfway there.
Okay. Now I need to get rid of this dude quickly. Sorry, chat. Having to focus a bit on getting this thing cleared out of the way. Let's see. That is going to be useful. So why don't you go there? And... Nice.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Gotta get there first. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay.
Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Oh, shoot, what am I doing? Ow! This is very, very bad. This is super bad. See, what am I doing? I can hit you. Okay, let's go. Okay. Use a 3 roll. Thank you very much. Alright. Fortunately, I have got... There we go. And that's still pinned.
Walls up.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Not that way. Okay. This is very bad. Get away from here. These are very, very bad people. Okay. Alright. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Okay, that's where I want him to go, so that's good. Let's get a shield up. Okay, I need you there. And we'll pin that, and we'll pin that. Okay, it should stop right there. Yep.
Shoot the button to fire the cannons.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, I need to get it here. I need to get that thing. So it's going to go 2 spaces. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, actually. So I don't want to throw that. I'm going to pin this game piece. I'm going to pin that because I still want to keep that. This is going to be very useful. Okay. Okay.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we need to get this thing to the corner here. As of right now, it's going to end up there, because it goes 2 spaces, right. Okay, so I'm going to pin these. No, I'm not. I already have that one pinned. Okay, fine. So we're going to do that. Should go there. Oh, no! I didn't know it was going there. What? God damn it. That was bad. Okay. Come on, give me enough for a full throw here. That was a mistake. That's where it's going as of right now. Okay, so that is where it's going. Great. I love it. Okay, let's do that. Let's have... Definitely use that. Okay, if I did this right... Okay, yes. Exactly.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
That should be it. Kaboom! Haha! Down goes Fraser. Blink attack. Okay. I've beaten the board game. Here you go, Baroness. Nishka's mechanical arm. The legendary mechanical arm of Nishka, the bodyguard of 3.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
You said, and I quote, if you can take it, it's yours.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
All right.
Armed with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
I hope so too. All right, now I can go and I can talk to, I can remind What's-Her-Face about the thing, whatever it's called. I can remind What's-Her-Name about the thing, so she has the strategies that she can use. Tea Time Twosome, or whatever the hell her name is. Tea Time for 2. Oh, God. Really? What the hell?
I've got cars to trade.
And I have to change that. I have to change the cards out. I didn't know I was going to get into another fight. Man, that sucks. I need to change the cards. Darn it. Pin that. Pin that. Yeah, I'm going to have to get through this fight the best I can. I did not. Did not know that I was going to have a fight here, so it's a little frustrating, but... Okay. My favorite, the crows. is not going to be fun without my deck being in a different spot. Because I have all these game piece ones that aren't useful for this. Yeah, I have to use that. Jerk.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
The crows, the crows, the crows. Oh, great. Used up my bow, apparently. Okay, let's go. So... let's get yourself here. Damn it. I hate you so much. God bless America. Okay. Ow.
All bets are off.
Okay. All right. Fortunately, I had that one pinned. Okay. Could use a 3. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, thank you. Well, actually, the one good thing about this, I guess, is that I can draw another card, I think. Yeah. Okay. Have to, like... have to bring it all home on this one. Okay. So, okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yes, indeed. Let me take that. You are about to get slapped. The destruction is real. Oh, fine. Alright, let me pin these ones. Like, it doesn't do any damage to him because he just gets... Ah. I hate these so much. I mean, it's doing some, but... There! Jeez Louise. Freaking hate those things. You know, open up. Thank you. Let me quickly switch over. This thing's very useful. Game Master is very useful, but not when you're not actually playing a game. Okay. Haven't used one of those yet, so we're going to see how that works. One of those. I think it was worse than the last mosquito of the year. I know, right? That's a very good way to put it, too. Just like, ugh. Yeah.
Oi, oi, looking to get it.
All right. What have you got, if anything, Manny, that I want? Not a whole hell of a lot. I'll get one of these, though.
Stability potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Whoops, 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 whoops. Wrong way. That was the weapon. Hi. Uh-oh, is that Colossus' head?
Well, an alert from a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you? I'm speaking to you, girl.
Who are you?
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of Random. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mama? Did you have your sister? I have so many children, you know. So coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was? And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long.
I'll find out.
Lock the girl in to destroy yourself and her. Even when you're hold you day to the morning. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak. Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will. A task. You have a task.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
Tell me, Vivian, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, Vivian. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Nice work, Even. Wow, that was looking bad. Grown-ups do the talking. The weapon that ended the life of the former king of Threedom. This would surely trigger a memory for Nishka. Woo! Wow, this place was... the Duke's domain, the Baroness's domain. I guess it doesn't matter as long as I get back to where I need to go.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Your sister is looking for you.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Yes, actually. How did you know that?
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Okay, so I found... oh. I found Underground. So there's one that I'm still missing of those sisters, I think. There's, let's see. Yeah, Among Teapots. Teapots. So there's Among Teapots, Labor of Love, Stella, Ways of the Warrior. Three's a Crowd, I have to return to Nishka. And that's all related to that one, so... But I should now have cleared off all of the guard blockages. Which ought to make it easier, maybe? Dad's giant murder bot head. Oh, yeah, that definitely was. That was the one, yeah. For sure. Oh, God. Come on, Shadow Man. I'm working on it.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even, it's cold.
And it's getting cold.
I'm almost done, you bastard. You're bluffing. You need me as much as I need you.
Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't. But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last...
Yeah. I'm just like, I got other places to go, man. Go deliver your threat, and then, you know... That's my boy. I never found the other guy. The calm dude. So this is Roger Ruckus or whatever the hell his name is. But then there should be another calm dude somewhere, and I haven't been able to find him. Question mark over there. That's something. Aha!
Hello, Even.
Sister's looking for you.
Poor Even. You still don't... But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Among teapots. That should be it. Go to the sword bridges. Okay, good. So I found that one. Okay. I would not have thought of that as the teapots, so I'm glad that I found this. Oh my god, dude. Shadow Man, what the flippin' flip?
Even.
Child. Will, because from where I'm...
For Christ's sake.
So much haste in someone so
Oh, this is the
small.
guy.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Warriors training?
Oh, don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it.
You mean my boy
And ignore
Roar?
any screaming that you hear from nearby. To begin, stretch your arms.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
What?
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I definitely
simply
feel it.
cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded. And what did you learn?
Oh no, I have to pick my favorite way. I like the warrior one better,
Well,
sorry.
that's certainly an opinion. Maybe a wrong opinion, actually. It's not for me to say if that opinion is definitely wrong, even if it is, by all measures, so wrong. Thanks for the, again, quite possibly wrong feedback. And what did you learn?
I just like the fact that the guy... Alright. I do like this guy's best, even though I like the
Then
other
you
dude
have
better.
found the truth.
Okay. Nice. I did like that guy the best, even though I found the other one funnier.
You have? Describe her to me.
Her dressed made of cannons. She's like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructors how to be even meaner drill
Well,
instructors.
she sounds great. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
That's all three of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
An acid cannon. An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game shooting acid arrows, removed from play after 30 seconds. Okay, that's awesome. Where is it, though? There it is. Okay, gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do that. That's freaking awesome. Okay, talk to them, and then I gotta get up to Nishka. Yeah, exactly. This guy's move. This guy is more the warrior way I would choose, but I thought the other one was funnier. The others make it here too.
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But
What?
now I can rest.
Are you your sisters?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of. But they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Wow. D8 of Hate. Summon a threatening okahedron that when shot or hit explodes and hurts any being nearby. Okay, that's just a bomb.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted
Dude,
to
I gotta
say.
get up to Nishka here. Why, of course I like you, Dicey. Why would you ask? Alright, we're helping people. Remember that. You're strong, but not scary. You're good. Moving those statues just because you do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad. Dicey, I think you're like family too. Honestly, I think you meet some family when you're born, others you meet later on when you're both ready. That's a good one. And get behind that sentiment. Shoot. But now I really, really do need to get up to Nishka because Shadow Man is telling me that I need to move. Okay.
What were we talking about again?
Whew. Baroness gave me your old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
I got one more.
Please bring me more objects.
I don't know. I'm
so
worried that
close
this
to
one may be
remembering. I
one.
can feel it.
So...
What were we talking about again? By the Dice Maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
The murder weapon.
Please, Even. Bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together Yes, Even. You've done it.
It's just like,
Seen
come on,
them all
man.
together.
Let's go.
I remember everything. Oh, by the Dice Maker, you've saved me.
The bell has ended the war.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell? I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap.
Shush, children!
Nishka.
You're alive! You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so.
Yeah, you tell him,
How
Nishka.
proud he was of you. But bloody this? It's just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard duty gone awry, of a blade against a mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Ah ha ha ha! So, Shadow Man.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even, there you are. I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry.
But he wanted the war ended.
It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst!
And so Nishka stayed with us forever and became
Thanks
our
for the
awesome...
outfit, Bernie.
Oh.
You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like Pips, right?
this is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed.
Hell yeah.
Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
So we got to get him. Okay. Rule Master's bow transforms the slingshot into the Rule Master's bow and 10 arrows. Dice pips, pipnition, yep. Alright, hang on. We're going to switch that first of all. Yeah. Roll out the glass for good King John, as they say. Bow of 1. I'm going to assume that Rule Master's bow is stronger. Yeah, I bet it is. So, that could still be useful. No, I wanted to use one of those, though. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Even.
Hey, Bernie, thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
Have you seen Odd, Bernie?
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
You say hi to my parents for me? I feel bad about leaving them.
Sure, I'll tell them. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
What? I took the fall for that stupid thing.
Oh, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay, then. Sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Fine. I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear from you that he won't be mad at me. Well, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
What are you going to do when you get back home?
I just want to be a kid again. I don't want to have to worry about people trying to put me in their ribcage.
That sounds nice.
Bye. Thanks again.
Okay. So that takes care of Bernie. Now, we've got Nishka, but... Whoops. Okay. So find Bernard. I did that. Labor of Love. I just have to find Stella. And I need to find a Pipnician.
There you are.
It was back to how you're back to how you once were.
At least, I mostly am. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, Even. But you need to move on. I have the feeling other people need you.
I'll miss you, Nishka.
And I'll miss you. What did you say your name was, little girl?
Me, Nishka. You remember me, don't you?
I'm just having some fun with you, Even. Now go. Run along now. Nishka has things she needs to do.
Wait, what? I heard something just then. Okay, so this is fine, but before I do this, I need to find Stella. Before we get out of here, I gotta find Stella. Ah, it's Threedom. Threedom Town Square. Okay, I need to find Stella. Where is Stella? That's the bell. The war is over. Yeah, did you hear something about, like, I love you or something? That's what it sounded like to me, but I was like, wait, what? Yeah. It's very odd. I'm glad that it wasn't just me, though, hearing something. I was like, what? Okay, I need to find Stella! Stella! I wonder if the Shadow Man took her, actually. I wonder if I can turn these lights out again. It's going to even let me do that a second time. What? Oh, I guess there's no turning the lights out a sec. Oh, ho, ho. Wait, is there? No, looks like there's no turning out the lights a second time. Okay. Well, so it's not there. All right, so I've got to find Stella's the last one to worry about, and then I can head out of Threedom. Wait, I went that way. Oh, and then this is the area. Okay, this is where I got caught up before. So, right, there's nothing down there. So I go up this way. So I go around here. I've already been there. Streetcar named Desire, yep. Stella. Tennessee Williams. Wait a minute. No. I need to find Stella. Okay, what do you have to say now?
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for
Sure,
the...
what do we have?
Splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father? None of them.
None of them. Okay, so he still has not changed. So I guess I have to go back down here and do this. Yeah. Yeah, Tennessee Williams is considered to be a great playwright. I think Tennessee Williams is a very, very good playwright who does some things exceedingly well, and other things that I'm like, you know. But he was a hell of a dialogue guy, for one thing. Very, very powerful dialogue in a lot of ways. The Count's domain, the Duke's domain, the Baroness's domain. Right. No. Maybe. Okay, this is the way to the Baroness's domain, and I need Stella somewhere. Oh, just the part that Ned and Marge did on The Simpsons. Oh, okay. It's a good play. Yeah, of course, the famous one is Marlon Brando playing the main role. Yeah, I forgot about the Simpsons one. That is funny. Who's crying? I'll come back. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Too bad. Most unfortunate. I need Stella. Stella Artois. The only musical you ever saw all the way through is Rocky Horror. Oh, really? Yeah, I do like me some musicals. Well, my family was involved in musical theater background, so it kind of fits. is where I first found that. Man, it's just one side quest. I would love to get that one side quest done. Is it the outfit? Oh. I do not know. No, this is not right. This is leading me the wrong way. Almost tempted to look up.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Yeah. Ooh, ha ha ha. Yeah, I remember that these respawn because I already got that one, I'm positive. Okay. Well, I may have to give up on the Stella thing, although I'm almost tempted to look it up because I'm just like, oh, man. I'd like to just not have that hanging over my head as something which wasn't finished. I don't remember where the guy said... Lost contact with his wife, Stella. Also Disney movies. You saw Frankenstein live. That's awesome. Yeah. That's funny. Not exact. Yeah, he's not live. You just saw his presence in person, so to speak. Yeah, it's the first time in a long time I haven't taught that book for this year. I'll be teaching it again next year, but not this semester, sadly. Stella. Stella. Well, I already talked to you. You were the guy whose brother was lost or whatever, was looking for you. Alright, well... Are you Stella? Please tell me you're Stella.
I miss my husband.
Yes!
I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died. Trapped in two different parts of the Threedom.
Hell yes.
He's trapped. Deep within the Baroness's territory.
I met him. He sends you his love.
Oh my goodness. You've seen him. How does he look? What did he say?
He told me he misses you and that the second this war is over, you'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive. He's really alive. You've done a great kindness to me today,
Oh, that's interesting, Arudnell, actually.
Thank you.
Yes. 250 coins. There it is, baby. Now I just have to head up back to where I was.
You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
No problem. Very glad to have found you. And I wouldn't have known that because I actually thought maybe I had to go back to the Baroness's domain. So that is very cool. All right. Time to get the hell out. All right, Manny. I have a lot of money, so at this point I probably should be doing more of this. Another golden pin. Ooh, what is that? Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice's highest number while standing on the pad. See, that sounds good, but then it's like it's removed from play after 1 minute. And you're like, The most generous dice mention hands out 2 card tokens. No, that we definitely want. Yes. Yes, indeed, we want that. Exactly, Rudnell. Exactly. It just takes too long to trigger in combat is the problem. It just takes too long. You got to be moving. By the time you get back to it, you're just like, whoops. Okay. 32 out of 34 types of cards. That's good to know. Okay, so... Okay, yes. Yes. Can I afford to get rid of... I think has been really useful sometimes. You know what? Even though I've never used that still, realistically, having this thing is even more useful, honestly. Okay. All right, good. Excellent. All right, so now we're out. Okay. Love it when a plan comes together. Manny, I was just there, bro. You gotta love his commitment, though. Like, that guy is committed. Okay. Here we go. Spider gondola time. I need the Pip, Miss whatchamacallit dude guy.
Dicey, wait!
Ah, the spider gondola. That's true. One-way ticket to Sixtopia. I want to know where the Pip guy is.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Okay. Please tell me that the Pip guy is here somewhere. Find a trace of Odd. I need to find Dicey, and I need to find the Pip guy. This place looks not at all creepy.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Money. Monahena. You happy here?
I'm full of candy here, so yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy?
It's an excellent
Do you
point.
have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
How
are you gonna save?
I guess I'll have to find some candy to save you with.
I'm scared.
Hang in
My
there.
Dad told me not to talk to strangers. They're mean here.
Yeah, we're working on it. Wow, that's a funny way to pronounce heroic. Kidnapping us. Not even hard for us. Oh no! What's wrong with my face? What do the 5 fingers say to the face? Oh. I'm dicey. Okay. Okay. Really hope I can find the Pipmeister. Dicey! Hey. You gotta go find Mr. Pip. Although I don't think we can go back to previous levels, so... Are you kidding me, Manny? How did you get here? What the fr...
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbows with kittens.
Situation get a bit dicey. They might have just said hello. The puppies and kittens have cookies.
Yes! Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, there will be no room for sad thoughts about reality. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big one. I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket on a cold
This
night.
poor guy.
That makes me feel a bit better. Do you have any happy thoughts? Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
Have you talked to Roger Ruckus? He'd be like, war! War! Okay. I really need that Pip dude. Can't believe it, Manny, is there?
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown. I heard they have robot buddies in Sixtown, and everyone gets a robot buddy, and you can buzz around your robot buddy. I heard the queen has her own magical dream
Hey, what's up, Coven of
where we
Lenore?
all
How you
get to
doing,
play,
Coven?
And her dreams come true.
How you doing, man? How's everything going? How is your daughter?
What are you doing here? What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid. good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are. And wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
Oh, that's good, Coven. I'm glad about that part. I'm sorry it's not as frequent, but I'm glad.
From what? We're gonna be sixers even. For real. Who'd want to be saved from that? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter. No, you listen, Even. I rolled the quince dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling.
Damn it, Lucky.
Nanny. Nanny for tuna. Nanny for tuna.
What now? A dice? Impossible.
It's a die.
The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh, your older sister, aren't you? Oh, no.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, Coven. That is big news. Oh, God. Just as I hear that.
Dice means I'll take Nero once more.
That's huge news, Coven. Yeah, congratulations, Coven. I mean, you've had so much news going on as of late, and so much stuff happening as of late, by which I mean over the last few months. So congratulations, seriously. Not over until the nanny sings. Uh-oh, this seems bad.
Dicey, hold on! Dicey! Here, take my hand.
Oh, well, this is bad.
This is for your own good, Warner.
Whoops. Seems like bad news. Wow, Coven. Yeah, I hear you. That's a lot. And how have you felt since that's happened? Since you made that, and since you decision, and since you've been doing that for the last couple of 2.5 weeks, how have you been feeling? Is either a dream sequence or she's
sisters,
very
both
far down?
alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity. Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
Climbing out of the abyss.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place.
Oh man, absolutely,
I'm
Coven.
sorry I was mean to you and your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Oh man. I'm glad about that. I mean, the confidence is the most important thing, and unfortunately there are going to be douchebags everywhere you run into, you know?
Odd.
So.
Odd. Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Even knew she
Oh,
had
that's
to
good.
find her missing
That's
friend.
great, Coven.
She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Yeah, Emily's Discord server is very much just, well, I mean, they're just nice people. Well, like the Argonauts are too, but
Dicey. Dicey. Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey? Hello?
it doesn't sound quite like an echo.
Dicey, are you in there?
Dicey, are you in there?
Hello? Oh.
It's as interactive as it gets. Oh man, that's great. Oh great, a stealth section. Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, it was a long time. He did post on his
Found
Discord, I
yourself
think.
Approaching the edge of Forberg, or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory.
Okay. Seems delightful. Yeah. What?
To Even, it was like an impossible vision. Something she could scarcely believe.
Okay.
A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
Interesting. Yeah, that's why. I guess. Still no Dicey.
Step right up, step right up.
Grin the Gamer. Not anymore. Fort Town, the gentrification of Forberg.
Hey, what the?
This looks like the Golden Saucer.
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Forberg, kid.
But you're cheating! You're a cheater!
No, I'm a teacher, and your first lesson, kid, don't trust anyone. Huh.
Come on, come on, come on. Show me what you got. What you got?
Hey, someone told me Foreman's found a real dice. Yeah, right. I'd like to see that.
Disgusting.
Foreman, huh?
Yeah. Imagine if it had, like, legs, teeth.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, Forbergers and Foringers, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real
Yep, here it is. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds?
That's Dicey, all right.
What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick. Worthless.
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too.
A little bit. The whole vibe is like that a little bit too, Coven. You found Dicey.
The new challenger has entered the arena. Though perhaps I used the word challenger too easily. For this child looks more like a clown. Ladies,
Yeah, you're about to see what happens when the clown tells you a joke.
about to begin. Place your bet on the victor, but the smart money's on me.
Alright, let's go get this party started right. Okay.
You win, you get the dice, but when you lose, I get them both.
That's no fair!
That's life and former kid. How's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop taunting me!
Okay. Always have to have an arena fight at some point, right? Have to have an arena fight at some point. Okay. Oh, only 2, really? Ah, all right. Well, this is a good chance to... Let's see how well that works. We'll pin that. We'll pin that.
Ooh, you're not doing so good.
It's real money if you shut up!
You're not a challenge. You're a joke.
Why? Frank is fighting me!
Okay. The spot where a bomb would be helpful. Get out of there.
You're out of your league, kid.
You're out of your mind!
Need you dead. Whoops, that was a mistake.
I really thought you'd put up more of a fight. This is almost.
I managed to successfully avoid everybody there. That was great. Okay. Okay. Right in the Four-Town repacing. Yes, a little bit. I can see that, Coven, yeah. I can see that. Really have to use that. I really need to be doing better than rolling 3s, though. Whoa!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it.
Man. Don't forget his pips.
Dicey!
Oh, and look, that's precisely the bed I made on my bed.
Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home?
Oh, boy.
Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts.
Ludo
the
Betts.
Greatest person smuggler in all of Random.
I will bet.
You trust me, right?
Person smuggler?
Smuggler, runner, pirate, pathfinder, it's all the same thing, just with a different coat of paint. And I'm the best there is at doing it. You see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign.
What makes your bag so special?
It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside.
I totally believe all of this.
I mean, I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you
seriously.
have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favor in turn.
Guess you just fought and we lost.
Because you don't have enough pips. Any fool can see that.
I don't know. I would have taken him
Look,
down.
The High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his, and he'll lose everything.
So we need 5.
You just gotta fix your dice up. And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge. Show him who's boss. Solve both our problems in one fell swoop. Fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Seems sketchy.
No idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
Got that right. Hi.
Oh there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend.
That voice sounds so familiar.
Now that's the first step, friend. To figuring out what you do want.
What is that
There was
voice?
a time I wanted to get back home too.
A bag man.
Back when I traveled the 6 wards, singing for my supper, and every night as I took in the applause. Whether it was there or not, I think this is it.
What
it's
is that
time
voice?
for
Is
me
so
to go
familiar.
back home And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new and start the whole thing all over again.
Louis Armstrong is, yes.
But now, of course, I figure
I think that's
I
it.
didn't actually want to go back.
I mean, obviously, I know it's not actually Louis
Not
Armstrong, but
really,
I'm just saying
anyway.
that reminds me of
Didn't
his
know
voice.
what real longing was till I came here.
Although it also reminds me of somebody else too, though, not just Louis Armstrong, but yes.
Oh, heck, I do now. All because of the foreman. He came here and took over right quick. No one could roll a higher number than him. Well, except for Her Majesty, of course. I refused to play for him, and he smashed my fingers up real nice, so
Oh.
I couldn't play for anyone.
What? That's
But-
terrible.
Yeah, that's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here. You see, in my heart.
Oh, I actually I have heard about that, but I haven't looked into what the Bagman is.
Well, silver linings, friend. Now I can live my days without expectation.
That's how Desperado
Ain't
started.
Nobody expected nothing from a man on the street with busted hands. Did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna? That's how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here. Nah, he is a ruffian, but he is his own man. And well, besides, I'm just sharing a hearsay. Well, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charmer, too. But looks like you're a bit worse for wear, if you don't mind me saying. I have no doubt that you will, stranger. I can see it in your eyes. You're not the kind of girl who lets the world push her around for long. You think all that power would make the foreman happy, but I reckon now he's just afraid of losing it. He's turned this whole town into a reflection of that. And yet, in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is.
I wonder who this voice actor is.
All that power in the world. It don't mean a thing, even next to the people you love. The world's got its fair share of horror, but beauty too. And we just have to do the best we can with the cards we're dealt.
My man spitting
I
out
know
the
you'll do
philosophy.
good out there.
Call me even. How did you know my name?
Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once in a while. Not even the foreman can take that from us. Glad you're well, friend.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness in a town that had not shown her much. Even was thankful for that.
You be well, James Hark. Ah, we got another one of those. Hey now. Hey now. All you sinners, leave your lights on. Right, okay.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Harrison
Well,
Ford.
You gotta be
Make
kind.
yourself at home.
Harrison Ford.
And nobody will cause you a lick of harm in this alleyway, stranger.
So little left.
Now, if you'll permit me to reiterate, make yourself comfortable, kid. Only rule here is you gotta be kind. And nobody will cause you a lick of harm in this alleyway, stranger. Now, if you'll permit me to reiterate, make yourself comfortable, kid.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to hit you in the head repeatedly. I'm aiming for that. Oh.
You want some food though? I got loads of food. No, you don't want any food. It's fair You don't have to take anything you don't want.
Yeah, they do have a fair number of voice actors in
When
this.
I first came here, I thought I had to do all sorts of things I didn't want. But now I found out the only person I have to make happy is me. And I'm happy here. I do suffer from some amnesia, which keeps me in a perpetual present, but beyond that... Hey, welcome! Make yourself at home. I've shared some of my drink, but there's so little left. You want some food? Though?
Ah, the
I've
Scots.
got loads of food. No,
Okay.
you don't want enough food. It's fair. You don't have to take anything you don't want.
Thanks, Brenda. But there's gonna be a lot of money here in Fort Town. All right, we get to you in just a second. Razzmatazz.
All hope ain't lost.
Fordinand.
Shh! Someone's here.
What do you need?
Good. She'll help. Speculating.
Stop speculating.
Never again, she says.
So now she has time to not speculate. It's the life of fantasy football players.
Imagine not speculating on the future. Insane! Like literally, actually insane. Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid. She'll listen to you. With a card. For speculation.
Let's see why she'd listen to a stranger over her friends.
Thank you, kid.
Quadruple Saint Street.
Trying to make an honest living. Honestly depressing.
Okay. Have to help Elma decide.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now. You don't look like
Let's
you're
talk
from
more.
around here.
Yeah, his head's upside down. Neither do you.
Good eye. I'm from Two Town. I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
For Royam, the bad mayor, I defeated him in rhyme battle.
Say what?
I slapped together the mayor's two sides, so Royam's gone.
Say what now? I can't believe this. This is terrific. Finally, some good news in this loathsome ruin.
Notice the
city
Colossus head
crouching
lantern
beside an even more
up there that I
loathsome,
just
even
saw?
more
That Colossus
ruined
head
city.
lantern?
That's right. I never acclimatized to Four Town.
I get it. One of your personalities is quiet and one is
And the
loud.
loud one is here to celebrate. Woo! I'm gonna head back tomorrow. Here, kiddo, take this. I never had use for it, but maybe you will. See you around, kiddo.
Rule Master's bow. Yeah, that Rule Master's bow was actually doing some good work in that last fight.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
I don't know, Picky Ricky.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. And I got trapped here in Forburg Square, no hope for me to see. Well, my family all just up and left, but me, I could not leave.
Oh, yeah.
So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve.
Ew.
Oh, Fortuna,
Don't you come for me.
Well, I came
from one town village with my family along with me.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. And I got trapped here in Forburg Square, no hope for me to see. And my family all just up and left, but me, I could not leave. So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve.
When I first came here, I thought I had to do all sorts of things I did
Wait a minute.
alone. But now I found
Oh, yeah,
out
yeah,
the
yeah, I
only
already talked to
person
you.
I have to make happy is me. And I'm happy.
All right, now we'll climb up. Yeah, like that far. Yeah, yeah. Dice Maker Square, huh?
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Sure, that'd cheer me up.
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
Duck baby.
A duck baby. And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
That's very sad. Thank you.
Later on, he comes back to life, only to die again.
Like reincarnation?
Exactly.
My brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story, and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry. Oh, it's okay. It's just a story. Feel better soon. Bye!
Thank you for your help. Wait, did I come? Okay, I went this way. Wait. What? So... Aha. Totally not a WoW hermit. I had two of my characters, two? And I had one, actually, there is a gray shade somewhere in WoW. One of my characters, God, this is like 12 years ago or whenever the hell it was. And then I had a Night Elf Hunter as well. You're the one who said that it's all nice and kind here, whatever. Let me come up here so I can remember where I'm going. Yeah. I did. Very long time ago, though. I can't remember the last time I played WoW. It must have been 7 years, 6, 7 years since I played. But yeah, I had three characters. I had a Night Elf Hunter, I had a Human Rogue, that was the Gray Shade character, and then I had a Tauren, I think, Druid? I want to say. I did love going to, what was it, 10,000 needles? A billion needles, whatever it was. Your main was a Night Elf, Holy Beast, and Rogue and a Pally. No, I knew you had played a lot before, but... Oh, no kidding. It's flooded? Oh, no kidding. Yeah, it was, I used to love going up into 1,000 Needles. I did fall off there once. I think everyone's done that at least once. There's a lot of vases here. Oh, nice. I mean, I should have figured that there'd be a lot of money in Fort Town. Okay, that's how you get to the storybook page. Where's the last one? Okay, so there's... You get a boat for traveling the zone. Wow.
I can't believe Foreman ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first.
Okay, so there's one. Whoops, wait a second. Okay. So, let's see. We've got... Okay. So there's one here. There's two here. There's three here. There's one more. Where's the last one? There's gotta be one somewhere here. The best healer from Darnassus. Is it in there? Lost Soul Alley. No. I don't want to go too far afield because I want to... If they're all there within that range, this fourth one can't be that far. So there's one. There's a second one underneath the bridge. There's a third one over there. So where the hell's the fourth one? One, two, three. Where's the fourth one? This is beyond my knowledge of World of Warcraft. Okay, there's one there. There's two there. There's three on that tower. There has to be a fourth one not that far. There's that one. There are like 1.5 billion of those jars.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Okay. Not going to be easy.
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
Ah, where's the bridge? Ah! Damn it! I was like trying. Ah! What? Got it. Ha-ha! Catapult slinger.
Card up my sleeve, in my chest, up in hose, up in... Well...
There we go. Really? That was our whole... Oh. So this happened on one of the disaster areas you're talking about, or one of the DLCs, because there was like, wasn't there like some of the expansions like there's like a cataclysm or something, and there's all this stuff.
A long time ago, a new queen rose to power, and knowing what the games had become, took action. In a voice tinged with rage, she decreed that all dice be forever destroyed. Using the power of her dark, six-sided companion, called the One True Dice, she attacked any of her citizens foolish enough to protest. And thus began the No Dice War.
Oh. Sometimes the controls on this are very, very irritating. Okay. Got it. Great. Cool. All right. That was good. Reminds me a little bit of like the Arkham games, too. Like Arkham City and Asylum and stuff.
You ever seen a ghost, kid?
Yes, you might say I'm an expert.
Perfect, perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of a premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one, too. So, tell me the story of this ghost.
Sister, I think I've seen her spirit maybe, but she's alive.
Oh, amazing. Incredible. I love it. I got goosebumps, you see? Goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
Boy, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know. Or if I had 3 new stories, I'd have enough material for a new ghost tour. Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right.
I think I did
Not
remember
bad,
Chris
little fella.
saying that.
Come on. I want real ghost stories, not fantasies. Oh, I can pay too. I'll pay a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't.
Okay.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Heard one.
Go on. Children are both more likely to see a ghost and more likely to be completely terrified by their encounter.
I don't know. This duck ghost story may not work. It's about this...
I see. And? Did they, you know, die at the end and become a ghost? Huh. Well, that is technically a ghost story then, and, well, I'll say thanks, but I don't want to. You see, that ghost story is as disappointing as it is not spooky. Which is to say, it is extremely both those things. Oh, keep trying, though. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
Will do, Spooky Steve. I got 50 gold, which is not very much.
Welcome to Forburg. You've got to go where the business is, and I figure that old foreman will buy from me someday.
Descinda, that's a good one. Scrotich. No.
Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get any better than this, you know. Whoa! Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. Nothing ever stays the same. You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens. But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise, they just stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel? I'd rather feel cards in my hands as we trade them, eh? Ha ha! You took the words right out of my cabinet.
Classic work. I think I've seen all those. Yep. Seen all of these already. It's the last one. I think that's it. I think I've unlocked all of his cards. Or close to it anyway. I got maybe one more pin, but like... No, D8 of hate, yeah. I still don't like the fact that that can affect anybody. Dice War Cannon, that's useful. That's funny. Must admit, I did not see Men in Black 2.
Rough night last night.
I those were incredible.
You got me there, bud.
Boss only accepts challengers into his arena who roll high like he can. And between you and me, I don't think we're gonna see another four-roller in our lifetime.
That's where you're going to be wrong.
Show me your dice. What is this? This isn't a 4. That's a guaranteed loss, kid. Oh, now get out of here. It's for your own good.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been to the Soothsayer District. People disappear in there. They mess with powers they shouldn't.
Okay, good to know. Spencer Fork. Okay, oop, can I hit that? Haha. Well, I mean, there's that's a gag that gets done in a I mean, that Star Trek 6, they have that too, right? They do this, and they're like, wrong species.
I won again? Talk about beginners.
Hey, it's my boy.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Even. Sorry, guys. I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Forburg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this? That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice.
Yeah.
Right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back? I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage.
These towns weren't numbered sequentially. I'd be completely lost.
Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself. One of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself.
All right, sounds
that
good, Kevin.
guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Poor kid. Poor kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5.
Can you help me?
Even? Easy. I was just getting that part. Here, pass the little guy over. So we just add in the dots he had in Two Town. And now the extra dots you found back in Freedom. And...
Seymour restored Dicey to roll a 3 and upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it.
Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to... 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller.
Hey, it's all right, though.
Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but... forget I said anything.
Where?
It's dangerous.
I was about to say I'm
guarantee of
dangerous.
Success.
I eat no guarantees of success for breakfast.
Fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma.
Oh, I have one of her
Very
cards.
discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere. And good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't get eaten.
Yay, my boy Seymour. A dicey situation. All right. Ask around for Uma. All right, let's just double check. Let's see what we got for journals. Because I'm going to have to close up shop here in a minute. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It's been awesome, but I do need to get some sleep before tomorrow. I've got a lot of work to do on Sunday. Before our stream tomorrow evening, for those of you who missed this, I'll be streaming Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks tomorrow, a rare Sunday for me stream. I stream, there's a fair number of times that we have Brandon O'Brien and company on this channel on Sundays, but usually not me. But I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, GMing the incredible crew of Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks, making up for last week. So let's see. So I have to find more ghost stories, and I have to help Elma decide. So those are the two things I have to do right now.
The Bag Brother, yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town, it's having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Are you talking to me?
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 Are you talking
Let's
to me?
just let this continue.
Talking to me?
Quadruple Saint Street. Okay. Can I find
That foreman.
Elma here?
No, I will not call him the High Roller. Is such a villain. He ruined my life, you know.
Oh, really, Renell?
The foreman, pardon me, the High Roller, thinks he's so great, but he's a jealous coward propped up by his fake dice.
Probably true. Okay, I'm looking for Elma. Wait, nope, not Dice Maker Square. Oh god, that looks like an arena. Well, maybe one last fight to close things out for the night. Hey, it's my friends the crows. Damn it. Alright, sleep well, Emily. Yes, I will be heading myself shortly. Okay, let's pin that. Let's pin that. Let's pin that. Let's play that. Oh, I still have one of those. Damn it. Okay. Let's throw. Oh, that's going to be useful, actually. That will be useful. Very useful. Okay. Gonna go right there. Let's pin that one. Okay. So, let's get that one up there. That will allow me to have this. Allow me to pin this. Oh, great. This bow is really powerful. Have we talked about how this bow is really awesome? I don't know if we've discussed that, but this bow is kind of awesome. Okay, this bow is officially badass. I am very happy with this bow. What's this about a bow? This bow is very legit. Bastard. Okay. Okay. Okay, got you. Got you. Nice. Success. Good stuff. Good fight. Not a lot of room to maneuver. Good fight. Alright, good. Let's get to somewhere where we can save it.
I hate gaming. That's right.
Elma!
I said it.
I was looking for you.
gaming.
You must be the friend of those annoying speculation people over there.
They spoke to you. Of course they did. All they want me to do is speculate with them. Why are we doing
Very
this?
funny. It
What
was
are
the
we
best
trying
bow.
to prove? Can't we all just sit around and have fun without wagering on things?
You tell him, Elma.
Maybe I should go back to them. If only to fit in. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in? Or give it up and risk being lonely forever?
Obsessing over what may or may not come to be isn't healthy.
That's just it. It's bad. I feel bad doing it. It might work for them, but it's not working for me. I want something different out of life, something better. Thanks, stranger. You're the only one I've met here who's not addicted to letting chance rule their lives. It's so random. Well, bye forever.
Bye forever. Help Delma decide. I got another super elixir. Very nice.
Well, bye forever.
Okay. So now we're just looking for ghost stories. And we are asking around for Uma. So that's good. We have made excellent progress. We've gotten a mega ton of cards. That bow is amazing. Oh, it was this side. Okay. And that's my boy Hark right there. Whoops. Okay, we go up here. Any other ghost stories? Any other ghost stories? Any good ghost stories? No? Just everywhere. There are vases to break everywhere here. Everywhere. Okay. Awesome. All right. Well. Let's suppose they'll care. I talked to Elma.
Does she want to speculate with us?
I know, I tried. Nope, it makes her feel bad obsessing about the future. Okay. Pretty sure that's saved, which is a good spot for me to stop for the evening, although we made major progress today. We got through 3 Town. We got to Four Town. We got into Four Town. We found a bunch of stuff. We got Dicey can do now up to 4 rolling and all this stuff. So we have a bunch of things. We have a bunch of things that he was able to do. So, all right, good. Wonderful. So that was good stuff, folks. I enjoyed that quite a bit. My plan is to play Lost in Random a few more times. I'm going to talk on Tuesday about the October schedule. I didn't want to do it before that because I wanted to make sure that I knew whether, get sort of details from everybody about whether they could or couldn't do stuff. So I wanted to make sure that that was ready to go. So that's why I waited. Yeah, it is. It's a very strange game, but it feels to me like it fits very much the season, right? Like it's very Halloween-y, Nightmare Before Christmassy, type of thing. So it felt like it was just the right game to be playing around this time of year. But when it is done, of course, we are going to be, hold on a second. Patreon status. Let's get there. When we are done. No, game's not done yet. To your disappointment, I'm sure, Dragon. Although you kind of like this game, right? And it's not Ghost of Tsushima, I know, but I'm closing in on it being done. I would guess. I don't know how far I am into it. Might be 2/3. I don't know. I have to take a look and see. But Lost in Random, once that's done, we're going to be playing ActRaiser. That will be a quick, that's a couple sessions at most. Maybe 3. That's not a very long game, ActRaiser. And then I'm very seriously thinking about playing Final Fantasy VII Intergrade because obviously I loved Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm thinking about playing that, and that'll probably go for a few sessions as well. And then Ghost of Tsushima is up after that. And by that point, we'll see whether I've saved up enough money and whether there's even a freaking PlayStation 5 that can be bought somewhere somewhere on Earth. So we'll see whether I'm able to do that by that point. Then Ghost of Tsushima would be that. And then after Ghost of Tsushima is Sorcery 4. I know exactly, Dragon Spear, exactly. That's the problem right now. I don't think I've ever seen a situation like this where a console, there have been a lot of situations where consoles have been very difficult to find. I lived through the whole trying to find a Wii fiasco, which I found without too much difficulty. Actually, it was just at a random Toys R Us one day. So I went through that. I have dealt with the console situation. Even when there was a PS4, there was that problem of trying to get one of those. The Nintendo Switch obviously was very popular at first. I get that. I have never had a situation where there has been a console that has been this difficult to find. And there have been a couple of times where I actually had an option to get one from Amazon, but it was like 6 months ago. And I was like, technically you can get the box. Yeah. Thanks, Dragon Spear. But the problem is that at the time that I had an option to get it, it was expensive. I'm still sort of saving up money for other things. And beyond that, it's not, there wasn't anything on it that I wanted to play except maybe Gran Turismo 7. And I could still see myself getting back into that. Now with Ghost of Tsushima, that's something that I can see playing this for. So Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, I'd probably play, and then Ghost of Tsushima, and then we'd see if a PS5 is available. So yeah, we're talking about the PS5. I know, right, Arudinel? Well, listen, Ghost of Tsushima is also playable on the PS4 if I had to do it that way. And then we have Sorcery 4 after that. And then we'll see. Then it all gets a little bit shaky. Good to see you, by the way, Rising Ties. Then it all gets a little bit shaky. We could... I thought about maybe doing the Outer Worlds. Frostpunk is moved down I just don't feel like it. So it's moved down further in my kind of interest level. Axiom Verge 2 is something I've thought about playing again. That would be fun to play on stream. Final Fantasy Tactics, I definitely want to do at some point because I've never played that on stream. It's one of my favorite games. God of War 2018 is a game that I could see myself going back to. I've never played Fable: The Lost Chapters. I might want to try that. That's a gift actually from Dragon Spear from several years ago. 7 The Days Long Gone, Lord of the Rings Online, maybe. Wild Arms ACF, Horizon Zero Dawn I want to get back to. So there's some other ones that are out there that I've thought about playing, at a certain point, but the ones I know for sure are finishing this game, ActRaiser, I think Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, and then Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of way that I felt about Frostpunk Draft. Well, I mean, when I played it, I had a better time than I thought I would, which is why I considered going back to it and playing it a little bit. But I was like, I'm just not feeling it right now. So, yeah, no, I don't really feel. I mean, again, when I played it, it wasn't as depressing, but I was just like, bah, like I kind of. The more I got the closer I got to playing it, I'm like, I'm not feeling it again. So I'm like, yeah, I only did it for a stream. So half a stream is probably as much as you would have been able to watch of it pretty much, Rudnell. So yeah, I'm not likely to play that again, but you folks will like ActRaiser. That's going to be a lot of fun. Final Fantasy VII Integrate. Again, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then Ghost of Tsushima should be a good time, depending on whether it's PS4 or PS5. There is the Horizon Zero Dawn West, right? What is it called? Horizon Zero Dawn Western Reaches or something. And I know they have bundles of the PS5 with that. But again, like, do I want to drop $6? Horizon Forbidden West. That's right. Rising Tides. Yeah. So they have the Horizon PS5 bundle, but I don't know. I'm playing around with, what I'm going to do with it. I'm not 100% sure. But in any case, Lost in Random, I imagine I should be able to get done during October, I think. And then ActRaiser probably into mid-November. And then Final Fantasy VII Integrate. My guess is that gets me through the end of the year. And then Ghost of Tsushima would be probably early to mid-January of 2023. And then we play through that. And when Ghost of Tsushima is done, then Sorcery 4. And then we'll reevaluate at that point. We'll see where we're at. Outer Worlds, Axiom Verge 2. There might be other games as well. So that's their idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where I was like, yeah, no, I did actually register with Amazon to get an invite. Yeah. And I actually also subscribed a long time ago. I follow a PS5 Restock Twitter account, which has been useful for putting stuff up. That was actually how I got the one chance to buy it. But again, I got there, and this is like 6 months ago, and I'm like, what am I even getting this system for? Because at the time I was playing something else. I'm like, I'm not going to be using this for a few months. And so now we're getting closer to the point where I could see myself using it, because after Lost in Random and ActRaiser, then Final Fantasy VII, obviously a remake, could be played on the PS5, and definitely Ghost of Tsushima could be. So I'm thinking about it. I will play around that idea. No, I didn't do the same thing with Sony because I didn't want to be like, I don't know. I guess I could probably do that. But I feel like, again, it's one of those things where I have to make sure that I'm ready to pull the trigger. And now I'm getting close enough where I feel like I'm probably close to, pulling the trigger, I would say, he said. So it's close. It's close. So we'll see. But I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to Ghost of Tsushima is going to be a different kind of game. I'm looking forward to them. Yeah, and see which one comes through. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll probably do that since there's no obligation anyway. But yeah, so we're going to finish Lost in Random, ActRaiser, probably Final Fantasy VII Integrate, Ghost of Tsushima, and Sorcery 4. That's the definite list going forward. And then the Outer Worlds, maybe Axiom Verge 2, maybe, and, Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe it all gets a little shaky at that point. So we will see what's there. And probably I would probably aim for the PS5 one, right? Because that's the one because the thing is, PS5 is totally backwards compatible, I believe. So I can play, I have like my PS2 discs and other things like that. And I'd like to be able to have a Blu-ray player, because I don't think, actually, wait, let's see. Is this a Blu-ray player? Oh, please. Yeah. So I actually don't have a Blu-ray player on this. Yeah, you get PS4 games on it. So I might actually do that because I don't want an extra one. I have my PS3 is the one that we use downstairs if we watch DVDs on the TV, although honestly, at this point, what we use mostly is the Roku. And that gets used to do the various streaming things we have. We have Amazon Prime Video, we've got Disney Plus, and my mother-in-law has Hulu. And so, she has Hulu and Netflix actually. So you put all those together and that's fine. And we don't really watch TV very much as a family anyway. I mean, I watch sports once in a while. But most of the time, if I'm doing like entertainment stuff, I'm doing this. So, they had Sony had a stock a day ago. Well, like I say, I mean, I have not been actively pursuing it until now. I'm starting to think about it more because there are games coming that I might use it for. I mean, the PS4, I got a lot of use out of, honestly. Like, Lost Guardian, or The Last Guardian rather, was great. I played Uncharted on that. That was pretty cool. I loved Gran Turismo 7, obviously. I really loved. I've raved about Final Fantasy 7 Remake, obviously. So there were a lot of good games that I played on the PS4. I have no complaints about that console. I think probably the most successful console for me of the sort of latest generation basically has been the Switch. The Switch has been great, but and I still am going to be able to play some games on it presumably, but this is definitely one where I was like, I'm starting to think about it. So we'll see. They do like, we do sometimes watch as a family Nailed It because it's really funny, and they're pretty not like, they're not mean to each other. It's just fun. So we sometimes watch that. And there are some things, like I occasionally watch some Star Trek. And in fairness, one thing we have watched a lot of is the Star Wars related stuff. Not Andor, but we've watched The Mandalorian, obviously season 1 and season 2. We watched Book of Boba Fett. We watched Kenobi. So we have used Disney Plus quite a bit. Nah, not because I don't have much time, Dragon. I don't have much time. The time that I have that's sort of like not family, not teaching / writing or editing time is mostly caught up when I have entertainment time. I'm doing this. I'm hanging out, playing games with you folks. So, that's really the thing. Other than, as I say, sometimes watching like Disney Plus or stuff like that. I do have HBO Max, but that's only because I have an AT&T phone and we just got it for free. So I was like, okay, whatever. And I have watched The Batman on HBO Max, and I've watched some of John Adams because I happen to like that TV series, but I had already seen that. So I just don't watch a lot of stuff. More sports if I'm doing any of that sort of thing, or doing stuff in the background. But anyway, it is time to rise up on out. Yeah. Yep, the British Bake Off is really cool too. Absolutely. Can I adopt you digitally? Yeah, I have HBO Max. HBO Max, though, honestly, is kind of up in the air. They have some random things that you're like, okay, cool, whatever. But I don't watch the Game of Thrones / House of Dragons or whatever. So it's kind of the only thing it's useful for are those very limited occasions. Like they don't even have the Lord of the Rings stuff now. That's back over on Amazon Prime. So, it's like the Harry Potter stuff, I think. Oh, no. I'm not even sure that it has Harry Potter anymore. So yeah, it's not really that useful. I would definitely not keep subscribed to it if it weren't that I just get it for free anyway, because I have AT&T wireless. So for that reason, I like it. And because I do like the John Adams things, but person of interest. Yes. Well, you are actually always the person who can, you definitely get my vibe on that stuff, as we've talked about before, Rising Tides. Yeah, you definitely get my vibe on that. Anything that's in the person of interest / equalizer / leverage / yes, I do. I will admit that I have a soft spot in my heart for that stuff, but not enough that I can start picking up an entire other series. The only series that I've ever watched pretty much cover to cover, as it were, from beginning to end, not counting Star Trek, the original series, which I watched now completely all episodes of. The only one I've ever watched cover to cover basically was Leverage when it was first out. I have not seen a lot of the new Leverage, but the first Leverage. The Equalizer back in the 80s. I watched that as a kid. And the other one that I watched just about from the beginning to the end, I missed about 3 episodes at the end, was Boston Legal. And that's because, number one, I happen to like William Shatner because of the Captain Kirk connection. And 2, because James Spader is a badass actor. And like that, his role as Alan Shore is great. I love that kind of stuff. I happen to like rhetoric and, that sort of thing. And I'm a big fan. So I do like Boston Legal. And that's pretty much it. The other stuff I'm like, I've watched a fair bit of Law and Order, but God knows there's so much of Law and Order that like you could never have enough of those. So, right. Because Boston Legal's got a sense of humor for one thing. And because it's got its heart in the right place and it's pretty left wing. James Spader, though, I actually passed him when they were filming The Blacklist in Hollywood. He literally walked into his trailer because they were filming on the streets of New York. But yeah, no, I wanted to watch Blacklist because I like James Spader, and I watched one episode, and it was maybe the most violent thing I've ever seen on television that was not a movie. I mean, the most violent TV thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get through the incredible ultra violence, so I can get to whatever's cool about this show. So yeah, I walked right past him. He literally walked right up into the trailer. And I recognized him immediately. He was pretty much bald. I was James Spader, like he was right there. And it was my daughter and me, actually, walked right past him. So, yeah. Yeah, Harry, we've talked about that before, Rudnell. Harry Potter is, yeah, he didn't recognize me. Yeah, I didn't go pound on the trailer and ask for an autograph. I love your work. You were great as the voice of Ultron. That movie's underrated. But, yeah, Harry Potter, it's got issues. I do teach Harry Potter as part of my Lord of the Rings Harry Potter class. And this was the first semester, actually, that I asked, and literally no one in the class had read Lord of the Rings, which made me nervous because I would like to get to the point where I don't teach Harry Potter anymore and I'm just teaching Lord of the Rings. Like, I'd really like to teach a class in Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. But I worry about getting enough enrollment to make it work. I never have any trouble with Lord of the Rings enrollment, with that class enrollment, but that's because I combine the two of them together. So, yeah, I hear you, Rising Tides. It was so violent. I'm like, oh God. And I wanted to like it, but it's just so much. And I feel like that's not necessary. I feel like Jason Bourne is a movie that has a lot of violence, but it's not a lot of ridiculous, disgusting gore. It's not a lot of like, why are you even doing this? Most of the Jason Bourne movies, I feel like, get to their violence honestly. There's obviously violence and Leverage too, but it's not gory in that same way. Yeah, I've heard good things about Leverage Redemption. I totally should. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, Leverage was really cool. And I noticed that you posted about that, by the way, on Twitter. I saw that you were just like, this thing is coming out. I'm like, oh my God. We've talked about this before. So all authors, I think, at least all genre authors, all spec fic authors, all of us have a secret desire. We want to put out our own original stuff, okay? But all of us have a secret desire to write for a property or two. Now, Rising Tides, I'm going to tell you, one of them is Kamen Rider. I know that for a fact. And the second one is that I guarantee you that Rising Tides would want to write for Leverage. If they asked him, can you write us a few episodes of Leverage? Rising Tides would immediately tell me, Arv, I love you, but I'm not going to be able to do Gray Shade for about 6 months because I'm now going to do episodes for Leverage. And I would understand that. I would get that, right? So if those two things came up, I am fully aware that those things would exist, right? For me, that property is The Mandalorian. If I got an opportunity to write in that universe, and people have asked me like, well, what about Lord of the Rings? No, I don't think that's a universe I need to write in. Obviously that's my favorite author of all time. I don't need to write in that. I have the books to read. I don't think there's extra room for me to fit into that universe. But The Mandalorian, hell yes. Hell to the yes. So I have put that out in the universe multiple times. I'm going to do it again. If someone gives me the opportunity, please, I will write for The Mandalorian. Adam Christopher, I am so jealous. I would 100% do that. So same thing. Like, we have our properties that we all love, and that one is definitely mine. I would 100% be there. Oh God, yeah, are you kidding me? It's the Western. It's the relationship between him and Grogu. It's the sort of character redemption movement, but the character arc. It's the opportunity to connect with other people. I mean, if you've read Gray Shade, you will know that I happen to like the strong silent type sometimes. And oh man, you wish I wrote for Rings of Power? Well, yes, yes. But this is a sort of different situation. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, very funny, Dragon Spear. Very funny. Very funny, Dragon Spire. Yeah, that's a good recommendation actually for Rising Tides to say that. There's also a Magic the Gathering pack. Yeah, again, it's one of those on my list deals that I have to check out. Like, have you seen? Look, not only do I have all those other things, the first thing I have to do when I get a free moment that doesn't involve writing, teaching, family stuff, and everything else? This. I got to watch this. Because it's Final Fantasy VII, it's Advent Children, it's connected to that. I've got, the drill, and that, of course, is from Dragonspear. So I've got to do that first. And then, in my copious free time, whenever I have time after that, at some point, I'm going to have to sit down and try to watch some Leverage. So at some point, I will do all those things. But folks, I got to rise up and out of here. It's getting late. I have been streaming for over 5 hours now, but it was great. No, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I saw, was it The Spirits Within? I saw Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. In fact, I saw that in the theaters. And my wife and I liked that, actually. We thought that was underrated. Again, it's always a little incoherent story-wise because, frankly, even Final Fantasy VII, one of my favorite games, is a little incoherent story-wise. But we still enjoyed it a lot. It was beautiful, beautiful animation. So I am looking forward to checking out Advent Children because I've heard very good things about it, and I'm glad that I will get that opportunity. So, but right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to rise up on out of here. If you like what you saw and heard, and I hope you did, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you will check out YouTube with !arvtube, Discord with !arvcord, Twitter with !arvtweets, website arvaneleron.com. Financially, !arvshop is the merchandise area. !arvtreon is that Patreon right there. And of course, the subbing to the channel, as a couple of people did tonight, is also really appreciated. That really supports the channel as well. You can get cool stuff for yourself and the channel, both there and for the Patreon. So please consider jumping on board to do that. Also, of course, my publishing stuff, as we were just talking about, Exclamation Point Icarus, my Icarus graphic novel from the incredible Athos Arts. Exclamation Point Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Exclamation Point Greyshade, if you want to know about another strong silent type. Exclamation Point Greyshade, I was just doing a Renegade work today. You'll be able to pre-order that book, Renegade plus Heretic. Those are coming out in 2023 and 2024 respectively. And you can also get a copy of the book that's out right now, Greyshade, a book which my good friend The Rising Tides was kind enough to say was a book that he loved, and I'm honored to have received that, compliment. And Exclamation Point, let's see. Oh, yes. And also, I forgot to mention the TTRPG, which Rising Tides is, of course, designing. That's going to be out next year. Very excited about that. And the audiobook being done by our very own Trent Sparks. So all that can be found at that Greyshade link. And as always, Exclamation Point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation Point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. Not exactly Dragon, although I did try Typo Man not that long ago. And Exclamation Point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to assist Ukraine as they fight back against this horrible, devastating, and illegal war. They have fought back bravely and really powerfully, but still it continues, and so we need to step up and help in every way that we can. So please consider doing that. No raid tonight. We had, people, it's late and we've been streaming a long time, and, people are starting to head off to bed, as I shall do as well. But we will try to get a raid in tomorrow night. And again, remember, folks, tomorrow, mark your calendars, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, a rare non-Brandon O'Brien Sunday stream with me streaming for the incredible crew that we have got of Johnny Pittman and Kat Rambo and Toya and Kristen Finley and of course, we have got, as I completely blank out on Zach Clay. For a minute, I'm literally staring at this thing that has a list of people, and it said Marie, and I'm like, it's not Marie. Marie's in Eberron, and then I'm like, bing, like that went away. Yes, got it. I know my players. Exactly. So, but yes, we're going to be there with Zach, Toya, Johnny, and Kat, and that's going to be happening tomorrow at Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Zach will remember this. I know, right? Basically, yeah, tabletop at this point is basically, no, it's not a paper RPG like that. Tabletop basically just means a non-computer RPG. tabletop RPG just means that, not a computer or a console-based RPG, but one that you use using paper, using a map, using theater of the mind, but not necessarily using strictly or completely computer-based type of stuff. So, yeah, I know. Seriously. Well, especially after a fair bit of time streaming with that too. So I was just like, what? How many people? But anyways, that's happening tomorrow. Definitely make sure you stop by for that. If you like what you saw and heard tonight, thank you to all of you. And thank, please, the wonderful people who made it possible, specifically the viewers and the mods and the supporters. My wonderful mods are Rudinell, Dragonspear, Rock God, and the Rising Tides, best in the business. Thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers, Rudinell, Dragonspear, Rock God, Wispy Song, Crit Twitch, Arinth, and Mrs. Dunsel, of course. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Adrian Barbero. Thank you to Alien Gathering, Darth Sisu, God's Tiger, Lakaylee, Lanaray, Nonstop, who's a sub, Paula Rigu. Thank you to Shrimpy, to SSGD Server, and Velatina Alcaraz. Thank you so much. They're all TTRPGs now. And in fact, we basically call them just like Gray Shade the RPG, because apparently TTRPG is something which folks in the biz don't even use that much, as they say. But anyway, so that's going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a really good time tonight. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you folks Sunday night at 7:30 Eastern for more Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. More Lost and Random to come next week. Until I talk to you next time, folks, everyone be good to each other. Bye for now.